with that.
So I've got my last one here. So the last time, highest floor I got was 181.
Yeah, mine's 150. It's my highest.
Yeah, and that was actually Irie as Paladin, me as Summoner.
Nice.
That was the last time. Have we considered not dying? It's yeah, Garling. We've considered not dying. It's part of the plan, the strategy.
Right now, just kill stuff.
Yeah.
Just collect chests. The silver chest can be the mimics, by the way.
Yeah, as you've just discovered, I think.
Yeah,
Oh no,
mimics.
you've just discovered a bomb, so... Who's gonna be the bomb team, that is the question. There's always a designated bomb find, yeah, always.
Great stuff.
I'm gonna say, what's everybody's thingy levels? Arms and shit? Is everyone at 9-9?
I'm 9-9 for
No.
both.
8897.
Oh no. You'll really struggle on this.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, no, kidding. You're literally
Where are you at?
Oh, I'm
No,
a bloody toad.
Like that. Oh, I'm in by 9.
Nice.
Because I got paranoid, so I'm not sure since I hit 150, but I was really paranoid that post 150 I was gonna be like, struggling. So. So I was like, I just got really paranoid. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I was like, I don't want to. So I started using some of the stuff because I want the Reaper weapon. I really want the weapon from here, the red one as a Reaper.
Yeah, that's what I've got on.
It looks it. Yeah, it looks it.
It does look good.
I want it for my Reaper. So I started pulling the things because I need to get the white one first, and then obviously get more for the red one. But it uses 10 each time of your arms and armor. So I was like. Yeah, but I got paranoid because I was like, from 150 to 200, I just feel like I'll need 9-9. So I was like,
yeah, keep them for now. Yeah, Ray saying red scythe, edge to the max.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do a full clear first, and then I can start like being less paranoid.
It does look good. I want it. I might have to get that as well. It suits the Reaper as well, with all the moves you get later on.
Sort of, yeah, but it's quite funny because my Reaper has this glam I'm wearing right now, by the way. I am the pink power. Oh, you're right there, Ella. Did you discover a bomb, mate? Yeah, discovered a bomb.
It's normal. Like, only knows from last week.
Yeah, there was a few spicy moments. Go in the dark so you can find his scythe at night. Yeah, can't he?
Yeah, the white one looks cool for some weapons, but just not cool for others.
Oh, the red ones look awesome. Like to the Dark Knight as well.
All the red ones are cool. Like literally all of them.
Oh no. Silencio.
Yeah, oh no, we've got a buddy. Oh, he doesn't realise we're here yet.
We're good.
He hasn't seen us.
Tell. Yeah, no, today has been a surprise. Like, I think today's been like the longest I've ever not played Final Fantasy. Like, all day on my day off. Like, literally has not been on today, it's weird.
Yeah, I'm a little bit like that at the moment because I've been, with Monster Hunter coming out last week, I've been playing a little bit of that and it's gripped me. So I'm kind of doing my expert roulette daily and stuff like that, but I'm, yeah.
Oh, brand new.
Yeah. Lovely. I love that. I love loot. Especially because the loot from this can drop Havnarian, and that is dollar right now. That is pure dollar.
Yeah, it is.
What is?
Like,
Everyone's wanting it.
Havnarian, everyone wants Havnarian stuff at the moment, so it's literally pure dollar. Like, It's worth. It's
Ooh.
like worth. It's worth having. It's worth opening these like lower level things because you can get the Favnarian. And it literally sells for like 350k.
Wow.
It sells for so honestly it's ridiculous how much it's selling for. So yeah, that's but I'm a bit of a dragon in this game. And in my head I'm like I
Oh,
don't realise.
I was going to call this out before. I don't think we have any loot rules bar the Nightmare Pegasus. If we get multiples, we share them out if it goes to the same person. We all agreed?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I only say this from experience in previous times where someone got 2 and I was heartbroken. But also, if I get 2, I'll share it out.
That's horrific. No, that sounds literally horrific. So, no. That sounds unfair, mate.
Yeah. Well, we didn't talk about it before, so kind of like...
Also, you mentioned Monster Hunter, and today I played like all day. I played Persona.
Persona?
Which one, mate? Which one?
Nice.
Rikers.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the new one, is it?
Yeah.
It's on PlayStation 4.
Death Roll one.
PlayStation 4. PlayStation Plus at the moment for free.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I need to download that thing. I've got basically Persona screams the exact game I would love, and I've got Persona 5 on PlayStation, but I haven't played it yet. Haven't played it.
I mean, only if you want to play through Persona, I would recommend Royal.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's easier and like the quality of life stuff they added in Royal, they are much better than the normal game, I would say.
Okay.
And also you have additional story.
What was that?
Can you pick?
Yeah, do you want to do it and I'll pick it up? Ray's trying to say if any of us get the Nightmare Pegasus whistle, he'll death roll us for 1 gil. Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Luna, can you give me peloton, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, we've got an intuition. Are we using it, Arrow? No.
We are
I
saving
can't lift or
intuitions.
something. I call dibs on Ray. So Ray's trying to say we'll death roll, and Garning's saying dibs.
You're both wrong.
Yeah.
That's sweet. But you're both
I appreciate the thought, but I'm gonna make a pass.
wrong. No, I swear, like, in this game, it's so funny because in my head I'm like, I'm poor in real life, so I'm a dragon in the game. Like, because I can actually have money in this game.
Also, only before you get to Persona, you need to know that it's a very long game. Like, for me, Persona 5 Royal took me like around 120 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty big for a single player.
It took me a really long time. Yeah.
Yeah, like the normal one takes a bit longer because like you need to grind a bit.
Yeah.
But in Royal, you don't need to grind at all. Like if you do optional stuff and you go for the true ending, you don't really need to grind.
Okay.
Like I was level 99 like before last arc, basically.
It's a good game to stream though. Really good game to stream.
Yeah,
It's
but
like it's so story
also, but also you need capture card for the streaming.
I've got one.
Yeah, because Persona 5 is weird in terms of streaming. If you stream it like through PlayStation and you don't have capture cards, so you can't stream the last arc.
Really?
That's weird.
What, does
Yeah.
it block you from doing it?
Basically PlayStation. Like you are not allowed to stream like normally the game, I think.
Yeah, it's weird. I had that with a few other games before I got a capture card. It was
Yeah. But like Persona is really strict with that, and like Royal has it too, and normal Persona has it too as well. So even Strikers has it, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think it's a quirk of the dev company. Can't remember the team called.
Yeah, it's Atlas.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, cool.
It's really shitty, but still. Oh, come on.
Did you not think there was enough?
Garland says, reporting me to Blizzard, but now that Microsoft bought them. Yeah, that is crazy that Microsoft's got Blizzard.
I know.
After
I don't
Bethesda
like
as
it.
well.
Yeah, and
No,
I
no.
conceded him.
I think Blizzard will go more to shit than it is now.
Yeah,
Because
it's gonna. It's
usually if Microsoft gets something, they will turn it into a really shitty thing. I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in a bad way anyway, so there is a chance. You know, double
Yeah.
negative makes a plus.
I'm just hoping their staff get treated a bit nicer. I'm just hoping it bodes well for the female staff members.
Oh yeah, if I think
Microsoft
to be
is a good work environment, so
mm,
yeah, or a better one at least. I mean, it doesn't take much to get better, but there you go.
if you cheat in a Microsoft
Yeah.
game, they ban your Windows key. Imagine that. Exciting music because we've reached 57.
Yay!
No.
Oh. I think I'm gonna have to switch something on my hotbar a second.
Alright. Whatever
Oop.
we can.
Not that. There we go. And that.
Also, like
There we go.
also like Persona games in general are so long. Like I played through 3, I played through 4, and they're like 100 hours each.
They're kind of turn-based as well, aren't they? Which I love a turn-based game.
do.
Yeah, they are based, but like it's Persona games aren't about the combat mostly. They are like about the relationships you can build with the characters, because those basically power you up through the game.
It is also a little bit like Pokemon.
A little bit like Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's literally sounding better as time goes on.
Yeah.
Like literally is.
Oh my
Oh
fuck.
no. Right. I'll thank
Yeah, it's like a Pokemon, because like you have over like 150 personas which you can use.
And you can meld them together, so it's like the evolution, basically.
Make better ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, it does sound good. I miss the old kind of these kind of games.
Honestly, like Persona 5 Royal, it's one of my favorite games so far. I played on PlayStation,
Wow, nice.
and the good thing is like the Strikers is continuation, but only of the Persona 5, not the Royal one. So, but it's still really good. Like the characters didn't change, and like they're still really good.
Yeah. No, they're good. The game I want to see from is Dead 12. It's on PlayStation now. And I really want to replay that again.
What is it? Sorry,
Which one?
Final Fantasy 12 on PlayStation now.
I bought
Yeah.
that recently actually.
I
One of my
bought it.
favourite. Yeah, it's one of my favourite Final Fantasies, so I know
It's,
that's unpopular opinion, but
no, it's because it's actually one of those ones that it's in a weird way it's one of my favourites. I really enjoyed it, but it's one of the only ones I only played once. I think in part because I wanted to like max out the game, and then I found out when I went to go get all the ultimate weapons that one of them required you to not open a chest that's within the like first half hour of the gameplay,
yeah.
and I was just like, the only way I can get that now is to start an entire fresh gameplay. And it pissed me off.
Honestly, you don't need it much, to be honest.
No, but I just wanted it from the completionist. This is going back to my youth where I was like 100% everything.
I'm still a little bit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still get it, but like, it's a really low chance.
Yeah. But I was just like, that did my head in. But I want to play it again. I think I'll love it going through it again.
But for me, like the only area I hate, like I really hate, is the crystal. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
That area just like it's so bad.
I think a lot of what
I'm-
14's based on though is, or how 14 comes across is like 12. In terms of the aesthetic of how the gameplay kind of was
Yeah, but like the problem is just for me, just the crystal is the problem. Like, it's so confusing to navigate. I mean, you can cheese the bosses really well later in the game.
Yeah.
like I did cheese Omega in 12, which is like you just put decoy and the reverse spell on a tank, and you program tank to just like lower the strength of the boss, and that's it. Like you basically survive the boss really easily. You don't need to do anything. It's really stupid, honestly.
Carling's saying 100% in games is for unemployed people. It is true when I used to do most of mine. I mean, I still occasionally, if something really has gripped me, like the most recent one I 100%, it would have been the Demon Souls remake.
Honestly, I'm not really a big fan of Souls games. Like, I don't mind games. It's just like it's too much sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, I really like them. I'm struggling with Neo because I found out yesterday to complete Neo should take roughly 30 hours. I've only been streaming it, but I'm 40 hours in and I still haven't. I'm like halfway through. I've been told.
I think that's you're like super pro.
Yeah, the thing about Neo is like it's not.
Not Neo. I'm lying. Sekiro. Not Neo. I'm lying. That's what I meant. Neo, I love. Neo's different. Neo 1 and 2 were amazing games, but Sekiro, yeah, it's supposed to be like a 30-hour game. I'm 40 hours in, and a viewer told me yesterday I'm about halfway. I was like, oh my god.
No, I don't know if I could play those. I get too much rage about being bad at a game, so I'm just like, I don't know if I could do that. I genuinely just, I get, like, I love watching streams of Sekiro.
Yeah.
I genuinely I just don't think I could do them.
I'm getting better. Like, my first 2 streams of it, because I took a break from Sekiro across December because I was just like 100% Final Fantasy every moment I had. But I was doing it a bit in November, and I came back to it beginning of January, and yeah, I got better, like much better, but still the damn bosses. They're such bitches, some of them.
Why don't I use rage?
Oh yeah, go on. Yeah, I'll pick up. But yeah, it's and what's more, I think, what's more confusing about it than some of the other Souls games is it?
Please. Thank you.
Yeah, is that you can't see where the hell to go. There's no obvious like path. It's not just that there's no obvious path. There's always 3 paths. You don't know which one to go. You can only do some in a certain order because you can't kill certain enemies. It's just like, yeah, it's crazy.
No, it's certainly that crazy. I like watching streams of them. I'm just like, this is the exit room error where I am.
I'm kind of determined to complete it as well, because all the streamers I've spoken to, including ones I just kind of follow and join their chats, but also some of my friend streamers, all the ones that have tried Sekiro, none of them have completed it because they got too pissed off with it on stream. So I'm kind of like,
I would buy Sekiro if it went on a sale on PlayStation.
it's exactly what I did.
Like, it doesn't go on sale that often.
No, I caught it like maybe a year ago or 6 months at least on sale, and then it's just been sat there, and I was like, well, I'll give it a go.
Yeah. I mean, for me, like, right now I'm playing like through 3 games. So, like, I started playing Monster Hunter World with Esco.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, then I started playing Disco Elysium, and also I play Persona, and I want to platinum Persona, so that's gonna take some time.
Nice. Yeah, so my 3 at the moment are Final Fantasy, kind of as always, Sekiro, and Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah.
And Monster Hunter Rise is probably getting my most attention off stream at the moment, because I'm just like, oh, give me more.
Is that the new one?
Yeah, the new one on
the elevation, the like tiered fighting or whatever.
It's the one that was on Switch and came out on PC like a week ago. Yeah. Monster Hunter Rise. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah. One that's similar. It's like similar to World, isn't it? But it's got more versatility.
Yeah, and it's I prefer it to World because it reminds me. I used to play Monster Hunter back on like PSP, like with my friends and stuff. Like,
Back in the day.
yeah, really old school. Like Monster Hunter
Yeah.
Freedom Unite. I remember it well. Put so many hours into that, and it plays, or the rules of the game are almost closer to that than they are like the modern day ones. So it feels very
Yeah.
nostalgic at the same time as having all the new kind of mechanics and stuff. I'd say it's slightly less graphically impressive than World in terms of World's trying to be very realistic, but it's got a
Yeah.
I think it's got a prettier art style to it. It's good. Would recommend.
No, the next game I want to play is I want to replay 12. That's
Yeah.
my next game. And then after that, I need to start looking into actually getting a PS5.
Yeah.
It's because so a lot of the games I want to play, I don't even know if they're actually going to come out this year because there's more bloody delays. But like there's a couple of games. The reason I'm not going is because none of the games that were coming out for it just none of them took my interest at all.
It's fine to wait for PS5 to be honest. I got it at launch, and I'm glad because I super loved Demon Souls remake. But other than that, there's not really been much, to be honest, in like a year.
Only have you gotten Ratchet and Clank on it?
What was that? Sorry.
Have you played Ratchet and Clank?
Oh yeah, I got that. That's good.
Yeah,
Commander of Steel. Does someone want to? Oh, they have.
Yeah, I will pop it. Yeah, I would love to play it. Also, we need one more mode.
Yeah, I'm doing a slow progress with Ratchet and Clank because I'm playing that with my son, and if I dare go ahead of him, he'd go bananas.
No,
Yeah, I mean, oh, that was Serenity, not Steel.
So Ray saying, "Have Sekiro, want to finish it, but my PS4 died. That sucks. Are you gonna get another PS4, or are you gonna wait and upgrade to PS5?" I must say though, all the PS4 games and stuff run so much better on the PS5. They do.
No, yeah, but I don't know.
The thing is about PS5 right now, like it doesn't have enough games,
Yeah,
to,
no.
like for it to be like worth buying it. To be honest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's
So
what
Ray's
I'm
saying that his PS4 died. You know, if that happens, it's probably worth upgrading then, or just get it on PC.
Oh, wait. Don't rush into that room, please.
Sorry, I didn't.
So are you
No,
playing
it-
on? Are you playing Final Fantasy on PS4?
Yeah, well, PS4 Pro, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
Not, yeah, so it's not too bad.
That's what I used to do as well. I'm on PC now, but I also, when I had, in between getting my new PC, I had my old PC completely died on me pretty much. It was giving up, so I got Final Fantasy on PS5 as well. And the difference between PS5 and PC Final Fantasy, the gap is much smaller now. Like it feels really
Yeah.
good. Feels really good on PS5 as well.
Yeah, I know.
I'm using the
Yeah,
PS5
like it's
controller on my PC because I'm a controller player because I learned it on PS4.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I couldn't go to keyboard and mouse, and I just couldn't.
Yeah.
I'm so attuned to playing on.
My muscle
controller
memory
now.
for all my hotbars now cannot be unlearned. Yeah.
Yeah, I am a creature of habit, and I have learned here on this though.
Exactly
No,
the same.
there's a couple of things that I will get a PS5 when they release it. And the biggest one I'm gunning for is that Harry Potter game. When that Harry Potter game comes out, I am getting it. I will have a PS5 for the release of that. Purely for the release of that.
Somebody use it.
What is it? Strength. I'll pop it. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring next month and Horizon. Horizon's PS4 as well, but
Oh yeah,
again,
Horizon, yeah.
that'll be good
Horizon.
on 5.
Yeah, Horizon's another one, but I think I think I'll wait for Horizon because I think it's coming on PS4 as well.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Intuition as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so that's coming on there as well. So hopefully, no. So I think I get that on PS4 Pro. I think, and then on PS4, because then I can play it again. So I replayed the original Horizon Zero like
Oh yeah.
3 times.
Did
Yeah,
you?
So Yeah, I love that game.
Yeah, I really,
so
really
good.
liked it. I didn't
I bought
replay,
it.
but yeah, I didn't replay,
think
but I did all the side stuff that I could.
Yeah, I literally did everything like in that game. It's one of the few games I have 100% in the last couple of years. It's insane.
Really good.
Yeah.
Ah. Pomander of Sight. Does anyone want to use that? Do we want that? Can't remember. It's already done. We're good.
That's a lost.
What's that one? Commander of Lust.
It's the
Nobody wants it. Yeah, Ray, I'm excited for Elden Ring. I'm super excited. That's kind of why I'm pushing to get Sekiro done as well. I want to get Sekiro done before Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden Ring is so well. I think the graphics of it are like really they make me interested. But knowing the formula of the previous games, there's no way I'm gonna have the patience to play that game.
Yeah.
It's one I'll watch people stream it and I'll enjoy watching people stream it, but there's no way I'll be able to play that. Not with my temper. There's no way.
I have the same thing with
Yeah.
those games.
Yeah. I just can't. I can't deal with dying like a billion times, and I lose any want of doing something if I am the person who will drop at a difficulty level if I'm dying too much because I've got no pride. I just don't care. I'm just like I want to get this done. I'm not. I get no sense of achievement from doing this on ultra hard. I don't care.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
then Sekiro would definitely not be the one for you because it is just.
No.
It's not. I've said this a few times. It's not that it's just hard because it is. It's that it's just so punishing. Like so much. I think that's what makes it stand out from the other Souls games. How punishing it is. Smallest thing, and you are just absolutely, destroyed over it.
Watched a couple of people stream it. I've watched the Red Brad and a couple of other American tubers stream it when it came out, and it's like it's fun to watch because it's fun to watch people getting frustrated, but I wouldn't want to live there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. It'd probably be fun for other people to watch me stream it, but I would not have fun. It's like the first time I started doing the jumping thing in the Gold Saucer.
The jump
first
puzzles.
time- yeah, the jump puzzles, the leaps of faith. Oh, there we go. Another word. First time I did those, Ray was really good at them. I did them with Ray, and he's really really good at the jumping stuff. And I was so annoyed because I was so bad at them, and you only get 10 minutes, and it's just that sounds like a long time, and it is now. I've done them so much now, there's no way I'm in there for 10 minutes now, but...
Have you done the Kugane ones?
No, I've done the Kugane one, and Ray will testify to this. I was furious. Demonic spitting at the mouth, ready to die, ready to kill somebody. But we got there, and now I've actually led people up there now. I've done it. I can do it in my sleep now.
Yeah, Ray was saying it was cool doing it with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done the Ishgard one. Someone in the FC mentioned that the other day. I don't even know where it is. I need to look at that and give that a go at some point.
In Firmament, there's also Razatan one.
Okay.
And also there's another one in Shirogane.
Not done those.
Shirogane I didn't know about.
Yeah, and then you also have one with really small in Ralger's Ring.
Yeah, that's the one where you've got to drop down and yeah.
Did you know that there's 2 in Kugane?
No.
Yep.
Really?
I've done the really long cloud one.
Yeah, where's the second one in Kugane?
The second one is by the baths.
Oh, and you go up to the top and there's like the water tower thing at the very top. Is it that one?
Yep.
Yeah. I do know that one.
Right, well, don't die, anybody. I will.
Best advice.
I'll hit you. I'll hit you with
Don't
my...
die.
Yeah, that's like the advice that Garning's been given. Just don't die.
Don't die. No. I will hit you with my arm, I suppose, considering I can't hit you with a paper card. Probably not. Hit you with my Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
It's solid advice, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that new Yu-Gi-Oh game just came out today as well.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never really. I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! I know it's like the card game kid, but it's one of the ones I kind of missed.
Yeah, it was. I don't know how to describe Yu-Gi-Oh. It was like a bit of a Japanese thing that kind of crept over and caught on for a bit and then didn't. A little bit like Digimon. Does anyone remember?
Loved
Digimon?
Digimon.
Am I too old? Am I
Also somebody
Right.
used to, please.
Yeah, I loved Digimon when I was a kid.
Yeah, no. Like Digimon. I'm showing my age there. So many people are gonna be like, who the fuck is Digimon? Knock off weird Pokemon. And it kind of was. And it was caught on for a bit and then just died. Like Pokemon.
Oh.
That's me. Found me running.
Come on,
Yeah.
friend.
Like caught on for a bit and then died, and that Pokemon is obviously just stayed. But yeah, it's like Digimon. It's like Digimon. It just did that.
That's another one where you like merge them together and.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's
Here's a really old one. This is really showing my age. Like a precursor to the Digimon even. Does anyone remember on the PlayStation, the original PlayStation, Monster Rancher?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Monster Rancher.
Monster Rancher was amazing.
No, I got a PlayStation really late though. We were quite poor growing up. So
Yeah, it was
I got
my
PlayStation
friend's
quite
PlayStation.
late.
It wasn't mine, but
Yeah.
I used to go around there and we used to play it a lot.
Also, on it, do you remember Ape Escape?
Yeah, Ape
Yeah.
Escape. Yeah.
Buddies.
Oh, Beasties. Lots of Beasties. Yeah, I used to love all those games.
No. I like one of the first console games they were saying it wasn't actually PlayStation. It was my brother had it was a game something. It was GameCube, but I think we had the one before that as well.
And the Nintendo 64?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had Nintendo 64 as well.
Yeah, and it wasn't mine, it was my brother's. But I remember one of some of my earliest gaming memories was like playing Pikmin.
Oh, I remember
Oh,
Pikmin. Yeah.
yeah, I was playing Pikmin and I loved that game. Found a bomb. Just making sure everybody's alive.
That's a good point. Did I bring another? Yes, I did bring a Phoenix down, just in cases. Just in cases. Bomberman on Sega
Gonna
Genesis
make
was
sure
awesome.
everyone's alive.
Bomberman on Sega Genesis was awesome, Ray. That was a
Bomberman was so
great
good.
game.
Yeah, Bomberman was so good. I feel like that's the game I couldn't go back and play though, because I feel like it's really shit now. Like, I don't know. I just feel like that's a game that wouldn't translate very well into like now, but
First game I played was on the, or owned, I should say, was on the SNES, which is the Super Mario World.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
That
yeah.
was- That was so good.
Did somebody pick the Rage?
No.
Let me have a look. Do this one. Do I have now?
Nice.
No. So, yeah.
Strength. Someone want to pop one?
You
You.
Oni.
I've
You
already
just run
done
out.
Okay. Got it.
You run out, Oni.
Just stay at exit. Don't come. Let's go for the next one. What's in the chest?
That mine on the floor is right on the edge.
Another strength. It's another strength.
Another strength.
Just leave it.
All the strength. No, before gaming, we used to bloody trade these pog things, like Pez bars, and they literally used to come in like cereal packets, and like, yeah, they were so odd. These things that just used to come in cereal packets, like little cardboard things with like faces on them. Like with Louis, they were like Louis themed and something, like Tasmanian Devil and that sort of thing. feel so old now when they talk to like young people. Like really young people.
Yeah, I've still got my old SNES and stuff, and like my
Yeah, I still have it as well.
yeah, my son's like 5 years old, and he's just starting to get interested into like games and monster type stuff. So I'm thinking of busting out the SNES and letting him play a bit of Mario to start him off.
Yeah.
Give
that
him
would
some
be
good
cool.
grounded roots.
That would be cool.
I've got Kirby's Dream Land on there. That's amazing. Everyone else is wearing some sort of pink. Either pink clothes or
Yeah.
pink hair. I'm feeling very left out.
Nasty. The nasty thing. I'm not secretly part of the FC.
Honorary Tombury.
Yeah. Honorary member. We wear pink.
Yeah.
Not just on Wednesdays.
Ooh, we got raised.
Amazing.
And another raising.
No,
No,
it's
that's
okay.
not true.
So it's all raising twice.
What's Ray saying? I leave Bomberman in my mind of nostalgic tinted glasses. I tried Sly Cooper on PS2 recently, and my god, it was so poor looking graphically. It looks better in my memory. I find that a lot, yeah. You kind of upscale old games to newer kind of graphics in your head when your memories.
Yeah, you
It's
do.
like that on it. Like I had it with older Final Fantasies,
Yeah.
like a 7 or 9.
Yeah.
I kind of periodically play 7 and 9, like every couple of years.
Yeah,
7.
I have 9 on my PlayStation right now. Like,
Yeah. 7, 9, and 10. I just pretty much once a year am
Oh, I
playing
love
one of
10.
them. Yeah, it's really
Like,
good.
10 is easily replayable. I think it's one of the few ones which does, even for people like me who like the better graphics. I
It
think
stands
10
up, yeah.
Yeah, it still stands up.
And it's
Well, yeah, no, 7 and 9 are lost on me now. Like, the 7 remake I was so grateful for, because I was like, I love 7, but I cannot play 7, like OG 7 anymore. Like, I just can't.
it's just too much.
Can't-
I
can't
still
take
I still
backwards
think
graphics.
I still think that OG7 is better than the remake.
Yeah.
We don't have all of the remake yet, Aero.
That's also
yeah,
true.
We're gonna have it in like 5 years or 6.
Yeah, we don't have all the remake yet. You can't make that judgment until in 10 years' time when
Oh,
everything's out.
Clear that room, please. Don't go me. Just clear that room.
Yeah? Okay.
Of items. Max
I will
potion.
just clear the floor. Just open every chest. You can use the affluence, by the way.
Has someone used the affluence? If not, I'll use it.
No, not yet.
I'll use it now.
You use it, Anna.
Where is it? Let's have a look. I can't remember where it is now.
Right.
Affluence, I've got it. Bosh.
And to be.
But yeah, 10's kind of my comfort game. When I'm like need cheering up or I want to do something, it's just
Yeah.
it's my comfort game. What's this thing doing?
I have a black cat with me for good luck. It'll be. Where are you, Ernie?
Yeah. Where am I?
Oh, you're over back there.
Yeah, I was fighting a beastie. Oh no! I teleported through a trap and it still got me.
No, baby. You're better cute, but I can't. Cool. That's it. Another raising.
Yeah.
Very,
Got blood.
very grateful on the raising.
I still think these are the worst modelled creatures.
Oh yeah.
The Darmel. Like, why make an anorexic looking
I
giraffe?
like horror giraffe. I like horror giraffe.
Like seriously malnourished, yeah. Like I don't understand why it just sticks out in all directions. And it's by design. That's the weirdest thing. They're the same in every Final
Yeah.
Fantasy. The Mount Whistle is stupid expensive though.
It depends. Like one time it was like 2,000 gold. It's like
Ray saying it's about last time they checked was about 200k.
Yeah, but like I remember when it was like under 10k.
Yeah, I'm not a fan, but they are consistently like that. At first, I thought it was like maybe it's just a really bad older model that they're reusing assets on. No, by design. Nice. Who is it that you had at your FC club from our FC the other day, Luna? I've forgotten now. Was it Pete?
It was a few.
There was a few.
I think,
There was a few.
I think even Narpi and Enzo.
Yeah.
Narby, Enzo.
Did you host a club night?
So, yeah, Luna's got it every Sunday
Oh.
Yeah.
with a full-on DJ. It's good.
Ooh. Ooh.
Narwhal was there.
Yeah, Narwhal Pete. The cheeky Lala.
Yeah.
We need to,
Oh, Horde.
yeah, get that information first. Let's get this information.
Oh no.
Nice, thank you.
I have like no moves and I'm silenced.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, picks were cool. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Oh my fucking god.
Ooh. Something tells me he hits like a truck.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh no! That was close.
Yeah, I will just refresh.
Oh, for... I see what this is going to be.
It's normally me.
I'm pretty sure it's coming back to me now that this happened last time. I pretty much got every Froggo trap.
Nice. You are the frog.
Yeah.
Frog.
Oh, alteration.
Swings bada 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 in the 15-10 club, yeah.
If anybody wants a steal, you can use.
Yeah, I will, because I'm probably going to be a frog, so I could probably use it.
Yeah.
Ah! Nice. It's quite good. Feels quite good having the Reaper at 60. I didn't know what it would be like.
Yeah, you've still got quite a lot of moves.
Yeah,
That's nice.
it feels good.
Yeah, I run it in my other Palace for Dead. And it does look just like that.
Another steal.
Yeah, I reused. You can pick it.
Nice. Ooh,
Good boy.
angry bull. Nice. Oh, every trap.
Another affluent.
Yeah, you can use it.
It's not a frog this time, no? Yet.
Alright, I'll assume you win.
The Reaper is one of the most stylish battle stances, I think. And it's so cool. I can't remember what the victory one is, actually.
And another still. Okay, guys, just use still. Yeah.
The game really wants us to use still.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Oh, Arrow became the 1-2 frog.
Asuna. Ah, frog buddy. Nice.
Hey, not bad at this. Strength?
Do you want to do this one, Luna? I'll do the next one. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. Isn't there a certain boss that the witching command is good for?
The witching. You can't use witching on the bosses.
I thought there was. Isn't there the one where there's like all the ads and you can take them out with it?
Yeah.
Or is that earlier on, like pre?
No,
or-
it's 100.
Okay.
And it's resolution.
Oh, it's the different one. Yeah.
My other group wiped to it, and we had to redo of 50 to 100 again.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was a pain. It was brief. So I have that boss kind of starting to let go now.
Another strength?
I'll pop this one then. Done. Whoa! It's a big AoE.
It's a big area.
I don't think I have a disrupt as a Reaper. Let me check. Oh no, I do. Leg sweep. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay.
Comfy enough, buddy.
Good, good. I'm gonna. Okay. Ow.
Nice. Nice.
Good. Lost.
What's that one? Intuition. Shall I pop an intuition?
Yeah, just let me pick this chest. You can use it.
Which one's intuition? What does it do?
Gives us
The words.
money.
Reveals hordes. Okay.
Affluence. Do you want me to use affluence?
I used.
Use. Sweet. Good.
I used the impression.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
More money.
Solution.
We're good. It's pretty much useless other than like that thing.
It's good on some mobs, but not now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Intuition carries over to the next floor if you don't find a horde on the current floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
just pick chests really quick
Mhm.
and
Oh, and there's the horde. Got it. Nice.
yeah.
Make that money.
Just leave them. Let's
Yeah.
go. Next.
Nice. Which again?
Oh, the Manticore ended.
Oh.
Another.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh.
Okay. Go to the exit. Oh, it's 79. Okay, whatever. I'm not using rage.
Nice. So pass floor 8, it's iffy. Yeah, got you. That makes sense. That's a good point, Ray.
It still has an
Udana. I'm struggling to remember any of the bosses from Palace of the Dead. Is this the one that starts spamming Meteor at the end? You've got to get him quick.
This he doesn't do it like that fast. He spams them, but like he doesn't do them that fast. But the 180 boss does them.
Oh, okay. I might be thinking of that one then.
Yeah, he's gonna do one more now. 30%. Stay away from the AV.
Here we go. Clipped at Meteor. Ah, he's fine. He's done. You're done.
Yeah, it's medium.
Nice. I'm just going to grab a drink quick before you jump into the next one, so that's cool. I'll be back like 2 minutes. I'm just going to make myself a drink. Barubba.
I'm gonna quickly spend some aphorisms. So, alright. Or should I stay in here?
Just stay here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Also, there is a new trailer for New Horizon, apparently.
Ooh. I'll have to have a
Yeah.
look at it later. Yes.
I'm back, but I've lost my slippers.
Oh no.
Now I'm really back. Right.
Okay, let's go.
Here we go.
The cat has left me. Oh no.
The cat's left you.
He's a weird cat. I love him to bits, but he's a weird cat. He like chooses his moments to be affectionate. Like, and he does like, if anything, it's quite sweet because he's not after like my walks or anything. It's just like he just chooses to chill with me for like a minute, 5 minutes, and then he's just like done with it.
That's cats all over. I love cats.
And if anything, I
Yeah,
think
mate.
it's cute. If anything, it's
Mine
just I take it. It's really cute because like they're always everyone's non-cat people are always like they're just taking your warmth, and I'm like, he doesn't care about my warmth.
Mine just does that when he wants food.
Yeah. I've got two, and it's quite funny because one of them, he's like the most food motivated cat I've ever known in my whole life. Like he is just like, even from like I've had him from like 12 weeks old, like they're both rescued from like 12 weeks, and it's just like they've always just been like not that bothered. Well, he's just not been that bothered. Like, he likes his food and he likes his treats, but it's not like you still have to be
Not
like,
obsessed.
"Come on," you know, and stuff. Yeah, like he's just not like he's not obsessed. No, and my other one, which I got her in November, like very recently, so he is like ridiculous. He's food motivated. Like the second you sprinkle of your wrapper, anything, the second you have any form of food on your body, on your person, he is like, oh my god, is that mine? That's mine, right? Mine, that's my food, that's my food. And you're like, no, but she's obsessed, like, you cannot eat pizza around her. She's obsessed with pizza.
With
Obsessed.
pizza?
Obsessed, honestly. I had to go to Domino's yesterday and I literally...
Are you one of these people that has like anchovies on your pizza then?
No, I'm not. I'm bloody, I'm not a psycho. I'm not a serial killer. That's the sign of a serial killer there. If you put tuna or anything on a pizza, you are... I'm sorry, you're a serial killer. You might not know it yet, but you are.
The makings of.
Yeah. Beginnings of a serial killer, exactly.
Ray says, I don't know. That sounds like what a psycho would say.
No, but I don't know. I mean, I want another intuition. Do you want to use it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
The frog's just gonna wait here.
Oh, you got frogged. It's not just me this time. It's equal. Everyone's getting frogged. I'm
Is
shaking
there
this
an
enough.
intuition on this floor then?
There are what?
No, but is it still here? I don't know.
No, it's not there. It's not there.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got another one. Jesus.
Ah. Nice.
No, my other one's quite cute though. She's got quite a sad backstory that She's like really small, but she's like 10 months old. I'm pretty sure she's just not gonna grow at this point. She's just really small. But no, she's a rescue. My other one I've had since he was like 12 weeks, so he's only ever known nice things in life. He's a snob. He's a snob cat. He's only ever known like the highest quality. I will actually give my stuff to give my cat like the good food and stuff, and a weird ass. Like I eat grass, but I will give them organic. The organic, best quality cat food ever. But no, like, but so he's only ever known like the best. She was like thrown out of a window when she was quite little.
Oh Jesus.
Lily, yeah, so she was really badly like abused. Someone used strength.
Oh, I'll pop it this time, yeah.
She's also yeah, no, but so she was like thrown out of a window. So she's got really bad trauma with being like picked up. Like he really freaks the heck out. Like you go to pick her up. When we first got her, she'd been like known to like bite and scratch the staff.
Yeah. Defense.
Whenever they'd go to pick her up, she would literally think you were killing her. So that was really sad. But it was really sad. And she's so much better now. Like with me, she's quite. I can do little bits with her now, and I try and do them every day to try and
just get used to it.
Yeah, but I like her first vet visit the other day, and she did. Considering her background and how she was when I got her, I'm really proud of how she was. Like, but yeah, she was like, she's a lot harder than a normal cat. I'll say that much. But I wouldn't have her. Well, I would have her any other way. Like, I hate how traumatized she gets because of it.
This music's like her it's switched, like it's her, you know, the coming good story. She's now in a good like she's now in a good home, getting used to being handled again.
Yeah, Luna, do you want to use a strength?
Strength.
Points.
Yeah, no, like she's getting used to stuff again, which is nice. But yeah, no, but because it's COVID and I wasn't allowed in the room, which is a bit bad. So I think she'd have been so much better if I'd been allowed in. Because she trusts me so much. Like I could have sort of held her a bit better, but yeah, they did what they could. Yeah, like 3 strangers. It was like 3 of them. 3 strangers. She was alright. And it's just like, I just have to work with my vets with like trying to make the experience good for her. Like they could have touched it, I think, the force to undertake other things, but it's not productive because then she would have hated going for the rest of her life, so it's not what we want. So instead they just kind of, they did what they could and then just said they'll, we'll work on it, basically. God bless her. She's sweet though, but she's very funny. She's very cheeky. She's such like a cheeky little cat. Like she absolutely loves pizza and ice cream. And oh my god, if you're eating it around her, you don't get a look in. Like
so
you have to hide it. You have to like put it away, put the lid on, because she will like drag it away. Very funny.
That is funny.
She's so funny. She's such a little like food grandma.
Just to check, everyone here has completed Endwalker, right? Yeah. So, I mean, this isn't really Endwalker spoiler related, but obviously we know everyone knew coming into it that the Endwalker was going to be the end of the arc, right?
Yeah.
Do you think the patches we get between now and next expansion, like for example the next patch, which I don't know when it will be, the story patch, do you think it will start to introduce the new story, or do you think it will wait right towards the end?
It's gonna be story.
Yeah, I do. I think it'll probably like first patches are gonna be really slowly dropping it, but
you'll hint at it.
They basically said like during the how was the FanFest, like
we're using quite we can't use anything.
They basically said like 6.0 will be the end of the story, like of the Hidden Zodiac, and the 6.1 will start the new stuff.
That's cool. I really want to know which way they're going to go with it.
It's not gonna be like.
It won't
Like
be like
Shadowbringers
new
or
zones or
anything.
anything like that, but it might be, yeah.
Yeah, but like it's not gonna be like Shadowbringers where they started introducing new story, like new expansion in 5.4,
Yeah.
but they're gonna do it in 6.1 now.
That's cool. That's cool.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to see what they go.
Maybe the first part will be Hildy.
Oh, that'd be amazing. I'd be so happy with that. I'm craving some more Hildebrand.
Oh my god, you're insane. I hate that storyline.
You hate them?
Yeah, I hate that storyline so much.
Oh, they're so good. They're just ridiculous. I just love it. It's like Final Fantasy's version of Mr. Bean.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's mostly because no one at me, okay? I'm not really a big cutscene watcher for 14, which
Right.
is weird because I've been a like Final Fantasy fan for a while before this, but some of the stuff in 14 just goes on for a bit long for my attention span, so I skip so much shit.
Yeah, okay, and if you don't watch it, I can get why you probably don't enjoy it as much, because it'd be like, what is
Yeah.
going on? I mean, you like what is going on even if you listen to the story, but
Yeah.
without it. But I don't know why. It's
goes
just,
long.
Well,
It
just
just
go
goes
for
on.
it.
It's just like very long in my head. I don't know. The couple of stuff I did watch felt very long.
yeah, no, I just love it. And the facial expressions in it, like,
Yeah.
it's possibly the most expressive that they make the characters in any
Oh,
part of the game.
definitely.
It's hilarious.
Oh, definitely. I still have to do the last dungeon for that. The castle one. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, but the Hildy reminds me of like really cheesy kind of anime as well.
Yeah.
Like it reminds me of if any of you have seen Naruto, I think some have. The like when Naruto first ever fights Kakashi trying to catch the bells, and how ridiculous that is. That's like what Hildebrand's like for me.
When are you guys want to up your strength?
Oh,
You're gonna take it.
yeah, cool.
Big boy.
Yes, we said they really messed up the models for that quest line. Well, yeah, Hildebrand like getting pile driven, like flying through the air by his. It's just amazing. I can't wait. And you get like all the there's such a like the dance emotes you get from it are quite fun and cool. The
Yeah.
minions.
I really want those. I really want to do the dungeon and like the latest, the last dungeon, because I really want to do the Mamba thing, like the Mamba dance. I need it.
Yeah, the trials. There's some good trials from it.
Yeah, I need that Mamba dance. Yeah, as I say, I've got the something castle. It's really cool, but it's like I've got that to do for, and I think that's the last quest. I think that we have currently.
There's another rank.
Another strength.
Do you want to do this one, Luna?
Yep.
We've got gloom on this one.
I've never actually known someone doing that. I wish it's bad.
I haven't watched anime in so long.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for a current arc of One Piece to end to watch it. But like that's gonna take a while probably.
Yeah. Gloom again.
But I'm reading manga, so at least that's something.
Yeah. Oh, I should not keep running near you when you open the silvers anymore. It hurts.
No roses like that.
Gotcha.
Revolution.
So remind me, Eri, when does this start getting like, okay, we need to play carefully?
140?
About 140, okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, around 140, 150. It's like where you need to be careful.
Yeah, I always remember 150 being like significantly scarier.
Yeah. It's just
When you spring an enemy trap and there's loads of them all of a sudden.
Okay, not.
Where are we? 89. One more for boss. Right, staying away from area this time. There we go.
Run to the other side.
Oh,
it's fine.
Oh god.
If it were like higher floors, you should just let me die.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I forgot about that because they don't follow you if they haven't engaged, do they?
Yeah, if you don't heal me, like, or you don't damage, like, they will leave you alone.
I remember having to learn all these little tips and tricks before. Completely forgotten them now. Just as well you're here to guide us, Eri. To victory!
Hopefully.
The Pegasus.
Yeah.
You never know, to be honest.
Uh,
No.
That's a few.
It's alright. It might have been me. I don't know, we didn't have enough of a challenge, so nothing on the door.
Nice. We're good. I want to try and get past 150 to 200. How long did it take you to get to 180? I think that was the one you got to.
Well, 150 to 200 takes, like, longest, basically.
Yeah, 150 to 200 does take much longer.
Especially, like, 170.
Yeah.
I used to do it on a every Friday thing for a while, and it took us like a month, so like 4 Fridays to get to like 181.
Yeah.
Like, I cleared like the whole Palace of Death in like 8 hours.
I think maybe it depends on how loot focused you are. Like
Also during this boss, don't AoE much if you can.
Yeah. I mean, we were slow as well when we were doing that. To be honest, yeah, I reckon you could probably do it in like 2.
Hold the bomb. Hold the small bomb.
Oh crap. I reckon I said because Aero asked before stream today, like, what are we planning to get to tonight, and I was kind of like, let's just keep going until people want to stop tonight. But I was thinking it was probably going to take us 2 or 3 nights to get to, if we were, to clear it, to get to the point and get to floor 200. It'll probably take 2 or 3 evenings, depending how quickly we go.
Yeah.
Hold the small bomb.
Yeah, no. I think that's the thing. I think it depends how loot focused you are. Like, I tend to run how I covered that a bit clear on my own run because I'm a loot goblin and I want all of the possible increases and everything. So like I will actively try and open everything even in more difficult games. but I've not yet soloed it or anything. I wouldn't do that in a solo run, but like in a four-man, that's kind of how I tend to run it. But in like, if you're just trying to run it for like completion's sake, then I think it's quicker.
No, I mean I will be using intuitions like after 150, but like
Yeah.
until then.
Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair.
Working.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did Heaven on High in just last week, one evening last week, with Aero's guidance, which I did not know you could do that in like an evening.
Yeah.
It's so much shorter. Obviously, there's less floors, but I still thought it'd be a longer draw than that.
Are you using safety?
No, I used sight instead of safety. Like
Oh,
my
damn it, there's a swarm of bees there. No,
Seal.
palace swarm.
Seal. Oh, you got the seal. Anybody else want to use a seal?
I used.
Okay. We got another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can use it if you want.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Don't stop. Also, you don't have positionals here on it, so.
Oh yeah, I forget about that.
You're Reaper anyway, you don't have to
Reaper has a couple.
stand behind shit. Oh, I blame my. Well, yeah, I guess like the trees and stuff, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm sad. I'm back at work tomorrow for like 5 days.
You back? What have you been off today? Or oh yeah, you said you were, didn't you?
Yeah, it was so I did like nothing yesterday in my life admin today. Oh.
How was your birthday last week? I didn't speak to you about it. Have fun.
Oh yeah, it's alright. Well, unfortunately I got really ill like the day before. Oh no, the kind of the day before and then the day off, my illness came down, so
Oh no.
as you can probably hear, I'm still mostly over it, like 80% now, so. But, yeah, it wasn't. It was good. I was planning on like a night out. I'm like a tree city girl, and I live now in a suburban town. I don't really get to like let my hair down very often. And I was planning like a proper night out with my buddy, and I just ended up cancelling it because I was like, I feel like trash. And I was doing work the next day, and I was just like, I can't. No. I'm not adding hangover to my list of ailments. Especially because I'm nearly 30, so I actually feel hangovers now. I no longer have the luxury of doing use. No, I was seriously thinking about for another couple of days. But I have a week off coming up, so
Nice.
I'm just gonna do it on my week off. But no, I had a good time. Went from the went like shopping in the day. I still did some really nice stuff, but yeah. Scheduled like the night out for another time.
What were you saying then, Aero? Sorry? Just come back here.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
We don't really need anything right now. Like, we can just check on the way and just leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Oh, Mimic.
There's an affluence as well on the system.
Palace Wraith. How are you getting on with Savage at the moment, Aero? Have you gone through them all?
No.
Which
we
one?
got to the first and second.
Nice.
We are on the third one right I mean, it took us like 2 days to re-clear. So,
Yeah, no, the hippos are nightmare.
I mean, hippo is not a nightmare. Like, I don't mind hippo
I
much.
don't like hippo. Hippo is my worst enemy. Me and hippo do not get along. I have the hump with the hippo. We just cleared hippo 2. We haven't started firebird yet. That is next step. Tomorrow.
Nice.
Tomorrow is our marathon of blinding the bloody bears. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Oh, but it was so frustrating getting through that. We just had a lot of people making very silly mistakes for a while, which was a little bit frustrating. Because we could have cleared things so much faster. But, well, I've not been there, so I've not exactly been on top form for a while. For like a week. Well, I didn't cancel anything because I was like, at least we're progging. I'm actually really bad, but we're progging at least. But now, just as I sort of to get better, other people just started making their kind of mistakes and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Luna, you stay here. When I tell you, just open the chest and run to the exit.
Okay.
Nice. But yeah, we finally played. We're a little bit worried about the replay next week for reasons Aero just said. You know, it's.
Okay, go for it, Luna. Open the chest and run.
It's a little bit of a rough one. I don't know. Have you done it already?
No, I haven't even thought about Savage yet.
It's got a couple of really weird. It's got a couple of mechanics in it that they're not difficult. They just literally require everybody alive. So and you can't step into the water at any point because it literally pretty much kills you. So if any of you make any sort of like fuck off or annoy it, like it's easy to do. And unfortunately a lot of the time it just causes a wipe. Like because there are so many mechanics which require 8 people. They're not difficult, but they require everybody up. So sadly, during that time, then you have to call a wipe, even though it's not necessarily, and in other things it wouldn't be a wipe.
Somebody use the safety.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay, cool.
In other things it wouldn't be a wipe, you'd be able to recover, but there's so many things that you just need to be up for. There's just so many of them. You just end up having to call a wipe, which is just so frustrating, and it's so easily done. As I say, you can't stand in the water, you've got a small platform to work with, so many things. So it's not a difficult fight, but it is a bit of a tedious one, and I certainly don't. That's why I don't enjoy it.
Yeah, I get it.
It's not content difficult, but it is tedious.
I haven't, obviously haven't played it on Savage yet, but just comparing from the normals on this one seem easier than the normals from the first Shadowbringers tier of them. Is it the same for the Savage? Do they feel more manageable than the learning curve for the Shadowbringer Savage? Because the Shadowbringers, the first ones, I thought were...
I don't know. I have done only 2 of the Shadowbringers.
Okay.
Like from the first team.
Yeah, I've not done many of these either, so I can't
I've done only first, second, fourth. I didn't do Leviathan.
Okay.
And I must say, like, the Titan is much easier than P4S. Like
P3 or P4?
P4.
Yeah.
Like in terms of difficulty, because P4 is a door boss, so it takes forever to clear.
Yeah.
And also it has Alexander mechanics, which you don't see very often.
Yeah, we had to get into the conversation the other day with my grade group about, because my main is a dancer on my grade group. My main dancer. So that's interesting. So we had to have a sort of conversation at the end of my last raid group just to be like,
No. Fuck me.
what? Did you press the wrong thing, though?
Yes.
You turned in. I don't know. They're like dead things, so they're not entirely. You're not entirely useless. Kind of. No, we had to have a conversation because the current state of Dancer is shocking. So.
Is it? Really?
Yeah. It's like 11% behind Beast-wise than a Reaper. Like, it's so bad. They just honestly, so you think Bard was like 5 to 6. Machinist, considering they have like not really very much support, Machinist is like 6 to 7 or like something around that, and then I use
Hey man, my pig, thanks for that. Appreciate it.
But yeah, and then like Dancer is like lowest of the low. Like it's always been the lowest class because it makes sense because it has so much support. But
Yeah, loads of buffs.
Yeah, but it's been lowest by like I think everything should be within like a 6% range of each other. So it should be on DPS.
The thing is now the Bard has more buffs than Dancer.
Yeah.
So also there's a strength, so if anybody wants to use it.
I'll pop this up.
Yeah, exactly. So I basically said to my raid group I am going to like I'm gonna pick up Bard probably. I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to do it before my next day's off, but I'm gonna pick up Bard and just slow level it to slowly get used to the class.
Yeah.
So, because we're gonna be in P3 for at least 3 weeks, so like 2-3 weeks. So yeah.
You will be there much longer, probably.
I did say at least. Yeah, at least that. So yeah, no. We're just gonna. So I'm just gonna slow level Bard and see how it feels. Get
That
used
looks
to
like
it
a
really
busy
nice,
room.
get used to it nice and slowly. And then come. Obviously, by the time we get to Q4, they will have released changes, whatever changes they're gonna be. You know, they will have released them. So I'm gonna see what the state is then. But at least then, if I've got my Bard to full, it shares gear with my Dancer anyway. A couple of changes to my Biff and stuff, but
Yeah,
you know,
true.
it's still a range, so we still keep the bonus, and I still think it's potentially worth swapping if Dancer doesn't get enough of a buff. So basically, I sort of said to them, what's I'm gonna do? Because they were very funny about it because they thought I wanted to swap for like next week, and I was like, no. I was like, I have a job. There's no way. I cannot level a class to 90 and get used to the rotation in a week. I'm okay. I'm not that bad.
What level is your Bard?
I don't have it yet. That's what I mean. I've not
Oh
figured it
god,
out,
so you'd be from 1 to 90.
1 to 90.
Yeah, that's a bit of an ask.
Yeah, no. That's why. So they got a bit worried because they thought that's what I was asking, and I was like, no. What I'm saying is, I pick it up now because I know we can clear P3 with our current setup. And then, you know, I can reassess the state of P4 when I get to it, because the changes will have been enacted by then. And then by that time I will have my Bard at 90 ready to go. So then I will be in a good position to be like, okay, well, you know, then I can switch or whatever. But at least if I do it, then we have a backup. Well, currently none of the other groups even have range characters, so there is no backup.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to be considerate. I'm trying to be foreshadowing.
The thing is, it might be slightly harder if you're using a Dancer, but all the classes are built to be able to complete the content.
I just know that I don't know. I'm trying to go skeptical on this one because I said this to my raid group. I don't want to be the one that's gonna
Pulling it down.
Give us issues with P4. So it's like I I'll cover my own back and I'll level on an alternative just in case. You know, if I never have to use it, whatever, I've got an class for 90. Woohoo! You know.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario.
And you might actually find you end up enjoying it more. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. So, but I was like, at least if I start it now, this is good. I'll be good by the time I do need to use it in a raid.
Yeah.
While if it comes to that and it's later, then you know we're just a bit fucked. Because then it'll be like, where? Because then we're gonna have to do even more like funky things with the raid layout. Because then somebody else would have to flip into a raid. If it happens. And then that means I would have to jump into somebody else, and they, you know, it'd just be crazy.
So which classes do you have to 90?
Gunbreaker, Reaper, Reaper's my favourite class at the moment actually, but we already have a Reaper in the group.
Yeah.
Gunbreaker, Reaper, Hoopy Dancer, and my Astrologan. Oh, and my Black Mage.
Oh, nice. Quite a few.
Yeah, quite a few. The next one I was going to go for was Summoner and Scholar, obviously at the same sort of time, so that's what I was going to go for next, but now it's new Bard.
Scholar's... Actually, I don't need to do Scholar because of Summoner, yeah, good point. I was going to say Scholar would be the worst one for me to level up, but I don't need to!
Exactly, it's brilliant. That's why it was going to be my next one, because I was like, it's like 2 in 1, it's fucking brilliant.
Yeah. Because I do not like healing. White Mage. I enjoyed Sage. I got Sage to 90. I thought that was really fun. I will not have too much problem, I don't think, with White Mage. Astro, I don't know.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed Astro. I enjoyed pre-Shadowbringers Astro more than the Shadowbringers one.
Okay. See, I never played Shadowbringers, so I don't have context to it, but...
It just, even though I'm not a great healer, just having all the different card options and stuff was just quite fun.
Yeah.
And then they really dumbed it down. I'm like, well, I'm not a good healer, and I'm now not enjoying this as much either.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh my god.
No.
This is a lot.
Gosh, I'm confused. No, it is a good one. No, I enjoy Astro. I enjoy Astro a lot, actually. Yeah, I do enjoy Astro, so.
Nice. Luna, points check. What's your stream points on at the moment?
Oh, my stream points,
Yeah.
90.
Are they 90 now?
Yep.
Oh god.
I'm still debating. I'm not
What
sure.
are you going to make me?
What pick? Yeah. I mean, the obvious choice is more bunnies.
More bunnies.
Oh yeah, bunnies are fucking great. Bunnies are the win. In RFC it is a war between bunnies and
Fucking
okay.
Do we have any male Vieira in RFC?
Yeah,
Yes.
Winter is a male Vieira.
Ah.
Yeah, I was gonna say when. Oh yeah.
Oh, of course. What am I thinking? Yeah.
Yeah, she's a male bun bun.
Yeah, I forget.
Yeah, someone in my FC just changed to a role today
Oh.
from an aura.
From an aura. Oh my god. What, male or female?
Male.
That's a bad
She
decision.
was like, "There's no roles here. I'm gonna be a role." I'm like, "Okay."
The Femros are quite cool. I'm not a massive fan of the male row. I feel like if you're going to be a male row, you might as well go Hrothgar.
Yeah.
Because that...
Oh yeah, no, I'm a die-hard bun bun.
Yeah. But I've been the same character, like, race for about 4 years. I've played for 5 and I started as a male Makote.
This is 98.
and then I've been this only. So it's going to be weird when I change because Luna's not far from it.
Yeah.
It's going to be weird when I've had the same character for like 4 years. It's going to be, who is this imposter?
As soon as I get 100k channel points, that's like, yeah. The second I get 100k channel points, redeem.
Yeah, no, I don't know what I don't know what I could do. I enjoy being my bunny so much, so I don't like a lot of I had Lalas and I'm really keep trying to get everyone to keep trying to convert to bloody Lalas.
Yeah,
We had that
gardening
phase
was
ages ago as
was
well.
paid to be a Lala for like 2 months. I think to the end of this month.
He is Lala's fan.
Yeah.
He is Lala's fan. I'm surprised you didn't come over there like a bloody missionary to your bloody club, you know, and be like, gee, did you know Lala? You got these cards. You get to be an absolute a-hole in the dungeon and no one will say absolutely anything because you're a Lala and it's expected.
I had gardening at the club last week. Not last week, the week before. He was a ninja and he was like, I'm gonna get past you, and I'm like, I saw you literally straight away.
Yeah. Trying to sneak into the VIP.
That is
Luna, can you interrupt Mimic?
Yep, that's head graze, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
Nice. Ooh.
We'll just use it.
Okay. I don't have a head graze.
I can kick it.
I have it.
Oh.
You can't stun.
You can't stun it.
No.
I've got one now.
Yeah, I will just use wishing.
Nice.
I got one for free. Why not use it?
It's so weird turning a box into a real boy.
Prior to Endwalker, both classes had more or less the same potency, but now White Mage has higher potency but less MP flexibility. White Mage has higher potency but less MP flexibility. I haven't tried it yet.
Its MP economy is tragic at high levels, but it does have a higher punching. Yeah.
It's always had the higher potency though, hasn't it? Oh no, what was the king healer, at least for Shadowbringers? Was it Scholar that was like all of a sudden amazing?
No, it was Astrologian.
Okay.
Scholar's never been.
Also,
This guy, it's this guy.
Amelia just go for the resolution and we just bonk him.
So do we need to do the thing or?
Yeah, just like
do
Amelia
it.
can go
Okay, cool.
for resolution. Just go, just use it now and spam it at him. You will deal bonus damage.
Okay.
Here we go. Astro probably, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I've got the ad.
Yeah,
Yep.
Shadowbringers basically was White Mage's boss and better MP. I mean, yeah.
In the body.
use resolution again.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay. bodies. Yeah, fun work. If you don't kill them right twice, they come up. Great.
Nice.
There you go.
GG's. 100.
Can I go grab a drink real quick?
Yeah, cool.
Oh, if you can.
Results for 100. Kills 379. Dingling. Nice. Astro also has better. This is Ray. Astro also has better cast times. Cure 2 is about 2 seconds currently with Astro. Cure 2 cousin Benefix 2 takes 1.5. Ah. Did not know that. I'll have to. Yeah, I haven't really. There's loads I haven't tried from like Endwalker ones yet. That I need to get my hands on. Do you like the Astro? Or did like... I can't remember how the hell I play it now though. It's very flashy.
Are you doing a big loop at the end? Big loop?
Wow, that's massive.
What?
That move I just did then, I don't even know which one it was. This one. Jesus, the AoE on it.
Oh, what this? I'll put it down. No, wrong thing.
This one.
Yeah.
That's
The,
ridiculously big.
Yeah, it's better than the Shadowbringers one for sure.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's cool.
Maybe.
Oh, I might have some fun with that. It's very flashy. What about white? Good old white spamming holy. Bosh.
I've not used my Astro at high level. I need to. I only know the rotation up until a certain like level. I think a lot of these skills are like quite high level, and I don't really. No, I don't have to use them that well.
Huh. That's quite a cool glam that person's got. What's that?
Which person?
That person.
Really
I think it might
eye.
actually be Sweet Dreamer Taji Rowa. I think it might be standard stuff actually. No, it's not. What is it?
Oh,
Rosvelga hat.
The gladiator gear
Yeah.
stuff. Just like the gladiator. Okay.
The hat is quite cool.
Hmm.
Nice. Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm cool. Saw in the FC chat. Whoa! I saw a Phantom Pete.
Yeah.
You saw nothing. Whoa.
Anything I've ever had in my life.
Yeah.
Also, I think.
You get it from the firmament. Nice.
Third walk around the edges, probably.
Now be careful. Yeah. Okay. Stop becoming a frog. Hear you loud and clear. Nice. The hat comes from the firmament. I did not know that.
Well, what comes from the family?
That hat I
Oh,
was
the-
looking at, yeah. Ray saying it comes from firmament in a coffer.
Yeah. I hope they don't get rid of the family.
You hope what, sorry?
I hope they don't get rid of the family at any point.
They don't seem
I
to
don't
be.
think they would. No, I don't think they would now. I think maybe
No,
at
I
one
think
point
it
they
is.
can- What?
It's part of the game now, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the way. It's one of the ways you level crafters now. So I
Yeah.
think if you were to, I think if you were to lose it, there'd be a lot of backlash now. I think.
It's how I got my Fisher to 80 in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, they.
I'll get 'em.
The Fisher is way easier to level to Ocean Fisher.
Yep.
That's the man.
To what? Sorry.
The ocean fishing.
Yeah, I've still never done that.
It's
Yeah.
so much quicker to level.
Yeah, like it took me like 5 trips to get to 90.
What, from 80?
Yep.
Yeah,
How long is each trip?
20 minutes.
Wow.
I mean, it's every 2 hours, but like it's 20 minutes, and you basically get like 1 level or 2.
Yeah.
Free XP.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No, the next
Yeah, I need to do it anyway because I want the shark mount that you get from that.
Yeah, the shark mount is really easy now, I would say,
Yeah.
because at 90, like you get even triple hook, which like give you a lot of points if you time it right.
But yeah.
crafting's the next thing I need to do. I'm saving it for
Shark
the
bait.
course in a couple of weeks. I want to try and get some crafters up there.
I've started with mine. I've got my blacksmith is 90.
Right.
My miner, I think I got to 90, or I'm closing in on that, and my armor is about 86.
Nice.
I'm getting
Were
there.
you doing it from base or?
No, to be honest, I was doing it just by crafting some of the stuff in the book, and then also doing what's it? I don't know how you say his name, but Charlemulder, whoever it is in the Ishgard. The you do the hand-ins,
Yeah.
Believe quests.
not the leave quests. The
No.
you know
No,
the
I know these.
Oh,
The rest of those.
yeah.
yeah the guy in there. The last one you do, he I
When
basically
you can buy the ship for, isn't it? The one
Yeah.
You don't even have to craft it. Yeah.
Yeah.
oh I've been crafting it, but yeah, I was just doing that, and it was like getting a level a week, just slowly doing that. Well, more than a level, to be honest.
Yeah. No, I need to jump on it because I want to start making like actual money in the game. But no, hold on. The thing I really want is the fat cat minions, and this is I think the only reason I would properly level up this way is because I really want the fat cat minions.
I've had one drop in about a year.
Well, fat cat minion.
Yeah.
How do you get it? How does it drop?
Retainers.
You level a fishing retainer basically to a certain
Send
level.
it off on level 75 quest. I think is the better chance. And I've literally had one drop in like a year.
Wow.
I've got it right here.
'Cause my plan was, oh yeah, I'm gonna get loads of fat cat minions. I'm gonna get one for myself, and I'm gonna sell the rest.
Make loads of money.
No.
You got one for yourself. At least you got one for yourself.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. I ended up buying that one.
Oh, you're okay.
It dropped after I bought it, as Sod's Law would be.
Oh no.
The universe I mean, unfortunately.
Don't mind me. I'm just
No,
looking for the horse.
I've already got it, Arrow. There, stop.
There
It
we
was
go.
right here. It was right here.
I do really want this glowy Reaper weapon as well. The Pass the Dead one in
Yeah.
red does look very good with the black robes and stuff.
Oh no, see, I want it anyway, regardless of my glands. I'm a very non-edgy Reaper.
Yeah.
But I very much love the weapon.
Okay. First exit. Somebody pick the chest, please.
Will do.
And you can use that side.
Yeah, using.
And we can go for the exit.
Nice.
Anything
Which is
left.
somewhere here, is it? Yeah.
That's lost.
It's right there, yeah. I love how you said lost is like.
To the next floor.
It'll be unanimous in the last video. It's left. Okay.
Be wicked if they do bring another deep dungeon as well. I'd be excited for that.
Oh, that'll be exciting.
Yeah.
They are, I think.
Yeah. If they do, I will get on it early this time as well.
I think he kind of let that slip in the last live letter, didn't he?
Yeah.
There might be a dungeon that's not so shallow.
I wonder what they're gonna do it this time, because we did like Heaven High, Palace of the Dead, so we've got up and down. Like, which way they're going now?
Hey Jez, how you doing? How's it going? You doing having a good day?
Hi, Jed.
Holy hell, Aaron.
Well,
I mean,
that
you
hurt.
don't need me to heal right away, so I can heal myself. I'm stepping into those traps like on purpose.
What I'm hearing is don't
Because it's basically like free damage.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Jez. Jez said hello to whoever was in the background. That's Luna. Luna's in our party. In fact, Luna, stop. Luna is right there. There is Luna. And she was saying hey. Jez says, yo, Luna. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. We're doing the second... I think you saw us do some of it last week. We were doing the Heaven on High Deep Dungeon. We are doing the other Deep Dungeon in the game, which is Palace of the Dead, which is an earlier one, but has many, many more floors. So we're not going to complete it tonight, but we're going to try and make some good progress. We're on floor 104. Does let you start from floor 50 once you've got past there once. And it's up to floor 200. If you wipe, all the way back to floor 50. Those are the stakes.
No, I know, no. Still 100, I think now.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure. Because I think 100 is a...
Is that right, Arrow?
Sorry, what?
If you die, can you go back to floor 100?
No.
Oh, really?
50.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That sucks.
Luna better carry me then. Yeah, Luna can carry me. Arrow can carry me. Amelia can carry me. All can carry me. Yes. Equally, that way, if they spread my weight amongst them, it's not so much of a burden.
Unless I choose Alala.
Yeah, unless, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Then I can just fit in one of your pockets.
Well, I like combo.
Yeah, so it's specific to this dungeon, but you can basically bring it out when you have a separate leveling thing here. So you can see 99 and 99 is the max level. So when they go, I think past 90 or 80, they get this red tinge in them, and then you can sacrifice your level in this to take the weapon out of the game as well. It's cool. It's very fitting with the Reaper I've got, but everyone's got the red glowy. It's very cool. So you get it from in this kind of dungeon, but you can spend some points basically to take it outside, which is cool. But I really, really like this Reaper one.
Yeah, basically, if you wanted, you could do like an entire, so do clear it, and then use all your stuff to get like, to get a weapon, and then you could just do it from the ground, a bit of ground up again, and regain it all, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what have you been up to, Jez? You been doing anything good today? Chilling?
Oh, goblin.
Yeah, goblin thing, it's alright. I'll pull into you.
It's really easy. There shouldn't be a problem.
Been trying to fix the super nice internet. Other than that, pretty chill. Is it all sorted now? Has it just been? Are you just setting it up? I know you had your internet issues, but my understanding was you're all sorted now. No, it's not. Oh goddamn. That sucks.
Going smoothly.
Is there an end in
And-
sight?
Big chest. Chest.
Yeah.
I think I found a solution. Okay, that's good. So do you at least know the issue with the internet now then? If you found the solution, I'm taking it you've identified the problem. Change the DNS for PS5. Ah, okay. I remember having issues like that back in the day with the PS4, I think. Nice. Palace Hornet. They're the worst because they can insta-kill you, can't they, the Hornets?
Oh, no, thank you, yeah. Oh.
They have a wind-up for the move, but they've got final sting, I think, don't they? Oh,
No. So many sound of that. Hold on. Yeah, we have food as well on this. Somewhere.
company have all their DNS for. They're not even connected to internet, so I can finally say it's somewhere wrong with them. Yeah, okay. It's a nightmare working with internet service providers sometimes. I had the same issue when I changed my router and like I changed the router in my house and then put some access points around as well. And because I put the new router in, they'd locked the internet from only working with theirs, so that was a nightmare. But luckily, got it sorted in a few days, not like you've been gone on a week, haven't you, or something. Final sting! Get away!
Alright, you've got the best healer in the game.
Nice. Floor 107.
Lovely.
I love the way that the music changes in Palace of the Dead with no real rhyme nor reason. Just went from a kind of dancey tune to just this, but no real change to the not like a level 10 breaker or different looking dungeon piece. I wonder what happened then. I thought I got changed for a second then.
No.
Yes, internet is on Dad, so he was in the queue for 1 hour, talked with someone in 5 minutes. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's annoying, Jez, when stuff like that comes up. Hate queuing up, but if you get good customer service at the end of it, then that's fair. That's good. I'll get that treasure coffer.
No problem.
What do we get? Someone got some max potions. Don't say I don't treat you.
Oh, oh thank you so much. This is what I needed.
Plowing through these floors.
We are, indeed.
Rage.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like activate craziness.
Yeah. Arrow smash.
What my head does on it.
Oh, strength. Do you want to take that one?
Yeah, I'll take this one.
So I have to do that. It's like when you put my head on.
Ow.
If that works, starts to annoy me.
Yawning's contagious.
Yeah, I know.
What's that? Serenity.
Oh god. We don't have any
Peacemaker
red
intro.
bars.
By the way, you gotta watch Peacemaker intro. What's Peacemaker again? Oh. That was an oof.
Ouch.
That was an oof. Is that Peacemaker? What's that one again? I've forgotten.
It's a guy from Suicide Squad.
Oh, yeah. The
John
wrestler
Cena.
guy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. He's. I haven't seen the trailer, but I'd be up for watching that. I quite liked his character in that film. Yeah, dancing. Nice. It's just ladybugs we're dealing with now and squirrels,
I know.
which seems kind of sweet in a way, and yet they're so small you can't see them.
Somehow
Then-
they've done such heinous deeds and ended up into the depths of hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are leaving.
Nice. We are leaving. Yay.
Oh,
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, boss.
yeah, boss time. It's a bat boy.
Last time.
Alicanto. It's like very close to the new Disney film. We don't talk about Bruno, no.
I'm guessing you've seen that 1,000 times.
I. The greatest thing is when you've got kids, you've got an excuse to keep watching it over and over. Yeah, so good. I really like that, Ale.
It is a good excuse to go and watch the animated films that go into the cinema.
Disney have been coming out with some good ones in recent years. The Raya and the Last Dragon, that was great.
Yeah, I haven't watched Disney in years.
Yeah. What was the last thing you watched?
Raya was really good. Yeah, it was. I agree, Jez.
The last Disney film I watched was. Trying to think.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have.
Quite terrible.
I wouldn't have thought to watch Disney, to be honest. It's just, again, the excuse for the kids, and it's actually paying off because they're starting to get good. Yeah, she was. I know exactly when the one that plays the dragon is the one in Shang-Chi, isn't Shang-Chi as well, isn't she? Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. I'm a big Marvel stan. So I am.
Yeah, I love Marvel. I watched the Eternals on the weekend. I was kind of mixed about that.
I really liked it, but that's the sort of like we're entering my favourite phase of Marvel stuff right now. Like the really crazy batshit stuff from Doctor Strange is like my favourite stuff.
Yeah.
So like I loved the Eternals because it harkens from that kind of same crazy part, but I get why people would also be like on the edge by it.
I just
that Loki program.
Oh, Loki was amazing.
Loki was one of the best things I've seen in years, and I didn't think we were going to top WandaVision. I left WandaVision and I was like, that is the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, WandaVision was hard work for the first few episodes.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like this, and then someone told me to pursue it.
Yeah, keep going.
And did, and it got so good.
Oh my god, it's so, honestly, it's so good.
Oh yeah, Jez has just in chat mentioned Moon Knight, and I watched the trailer for that yesterday. That looks amazing as well.
That's the one with the guy from Game of Thrones, right?
Yeah.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
We got no moves. We got to. Yeah, I agree, Jez. I think Moon Knight looks really interesting. I watched the trailer for it yesterday, and yeah, I'm excited for that. I think that looks, but the whole multiverse and everything, I think it's just going to be really fun. But yeah, Loki set up really nicely.
Oh, I love Loki so much. Like one of my friends hasn't got through Loki yet, and I legitimately am like, watch it. And
Yeah.
then, like I'm quite excited with it now. I'm like, you must watch it. I don't think they don't want to because I've now hyped it up as the best thing I've ever seen in like my entire whole life. But like,
It is a good time to be a Marvel fan. Like Disney are on an absolute like winner at the moment. Like with all the Star Wars stuff, the Marvel stuff, and actually, as I'm saying, the kids' films are pretty good as well. Like they're pretty much rocking it on all angles.
I can't wait for Pixar to release Inside Out 2. I can't wait for that.
Which one, sorry?
That's a long Inside Out 2. It's like a long time, and I've not heard anything about it in recent years. But do you remember the original Inside Out? It had it's got Riley and like it's trying to have this like home regulating your emotions.
Oh yeah.
It was quite deep. Like it was quite a deep film because it was like about like just how often our best memories are tinged with sadness, and no one can have a like pure happy memory because, as I say, a lot of them come from bad places, or like vice versa. You know, a lot of our saddest memories often have some really like big happiness associated with them in the same ilk because of the nature of humanity. So it was quite meta, and I'm honest, but it was really cool. Because just on the surface, it is very much just a kid's show, but literally when you watch it as an adult, it's very meta. But so I can't wait for the second one of that. I've not heard anything, but it's definitely going to be still in the. But it's Pixar, isn't it? So they really take their time, Pixar, with their stuff.
Yeah, and Jez makes a good point. They're getting like Disney are just putting big budget into all of these areas, so all of it's getting good funding. It's really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is good. It is. So good.
Pixar is coming with a series soon too. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I wonder what it is.
That's cool.
No, like for a while I was thinking of getting rid of my Disney stuff, and then now they just keep releasing better and better stuff for it. Like the fact that they released things like Eternals, and even Shang-Chi was released so much earlier than like
I really liked Shang-Chi. I didn't know what to expect, and I really liked it.
Yeah, I did. I think
I'd rather have Disney Plus over things like Netflix, to be honest.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm pretty much in the same boat. Yeah, like there's so much on there that I'm just super enjoying. Yeah. The one I'd kind of get rid of, but I don't for all of its other perks, is Amazon.
Same.
It's like
every now and again there's a banging trailer. Like I don't know if any of you watched The Wheel of Time.
No, I haven't yet. That's
pretty good. Again, it takes a bit to get into, but it's pretty good. But it depends if you like. There's another one.
There is some good things on Amazon, but it's just the storage of the photos, the music, like all the stuff that comes with Prime.
Oh my god,
that
Next
makes
day
it worth
Saturday,
it.
mate. Next
So
day
I just
Saturday.
want same day and next day delivery. I don't want all the rest.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I do like being able to just barely function as a human and be like, oh my god, I need this really bad because I'm not.
Yeah.
It's been on my list. Of
I
things
need
to
this,
order.
but I don't want to go to the shop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I hate stuff like this, but God, he is a good service. Like he basically makes me function as a human because the amount of times I've got a thing on my to-do list and I'm like, I'll get it tomorrow. I'll get it tomorrow. 3 weeks later. I've run out of that now.
Yeah.
I
I'm actually like that with my hair stuff at the moment, my clay, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I've been thinking about this for like weeks and not bought it.
Amazon, mate. Amazon.
Jez also says Amazon revealed the title for Lord of the Rings today, The Rings of Power.
Oh, original.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. The Rings of Power.
yeah, okay.
Really want to play that.
Also, guys, don't open chests right now
Okay.
because we have no abilities. We have no interrupt.
Cool.
No chest.
What do we do with my concern? Keep illustrating good chat. Because it knows my brain.
In fact, is the new episode of Bobber out? I haven't watched that this week. How many have I watched?
Is it actually good?
Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Did you say no? Arrow. Or did you say something else? I thought you said no.
No.
Ooh.
I didn't say anything. Oh, fuck.
What a room to have when we've got no abilities.
We give us the purity.
It was pretty good. Yeah, I've liked Bobber so far. I think it's good.
We need to nuke it down really fast.
Alright.
This is why I prefer sometimes, like, oh, we got good stuff now.
Yeah, we got the good one.
Nice.
We got it.
I will use it.
Although my wife watched all of The Mandalorian and she loved that. She has not got so into Bobber, so I'm watching that solo. Nice. And I'd probably agree. I think it's really good and I'm really enjoying it, but it's probably not up to the same caliber as Mandalorian yet. The Boba Fett one. But it's Boba Fett as well.
I'm really on the fence. I'm not a big Star Wars person. Like I actually, one of the, I've liked the Mandalorian more than I have like any of the films ever.
It's because it's just more about people like people in space. Basically, it sounds weird to say, but it's more about just like less to do with all the mystical Jedi stuff, isn't it? It's
it's more about like individual stories and stuff. So
space pirates, yeah.
I guess that makes sense, but I do like Mandalorian quite a lot. Especially because it's like pretty baby doesn't love baby.
Yeah.
Do things again.
Yeah.
I like to do things.
Careful about those red slimes. They need to die.
Oh yeah, they're
Like
bad.
What do they do?
explode. They explode and they can wipe us basically.
Oh, good.
Yeah. If you don't kill them quickly, then.
yeah.
So basically,
So
if
burn
one's
them
out,
down
you
first.
need to prioritize the target. Yeah.
Got ya.
I remember that bit quite well.
Cool.
I like
Yep.
Courage.
I wiped like on this floor once because of them.
Oh no.
I think we need 1 or 2 mobs.
Nice. And you want Reaper. Oh yeah, you logged into the game the other day, didn't you, Jez? How did you get on? Did you play it for long? Or you were queuing, I think, weren't you? To get in.
Jesus Christ.
There's a strength if one of you guys want to use it.
Yeah, I'll use it.
And I can tell.
Nice. Yeah, it is a cool weapon, this. Fair enough, though. Palace pudding.
You like English? Yeah, oh, nice. You are cured of your disease.
Level 31, that's good. Plenty to go. And you're level 31 in Realm Reborn, aren't you? So I can't remember where that is. What you're up to.
I suppose it depends which zone you're in as to what.
You still at level 31 determined by where you started?
Oh, it's first 15 levels.
Ah, okay. Very lonely, yeah. The earlier level stuff.
Use it?
We can't.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It's difficult, Jez, because obviously when I'm on, if you see I'm on, I'm happy to do some content with you and help you out. And I would obviously invite you to the FC, but as a free-to-play player, I don't think we can get you in the FC or anything yet. That obviously would help.
No.
The thing is that she can't even whisper you in the game.
Nope.
Can't even what, sorry?
She
Can't
can't
even
even
whisper.
send a towel.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's limited.
Yeah, free people. It's a lonely world being a free-to-play player at the moment. Yeah. But I guess it's kind of power through the story up until the thing, and then decide if you like it, and then
Yeah.
the perks can become. If you decide you want to get on board.
At
And
least
then you
can
sort
actually
of
say-
realise what you can't do and then go,
Yeah, that's how they get you.
yeah.
At least you can play again. As a free to play.
Yeah.
I've helped free to
But
play
better on
players
it.
out before because they can't even create a party. I had 2 free to play players come up to me and say, like, "Hi, can you help us?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Can you invite us to a party and then leave?" So I did it, and it worked for them. And they just went off on their journeys together.
Yeah, I had something similar to happen to me as well.
Oh, that's cute. I think I never got the free version of this. I literally just, I've always, maybe I'm a schmuck.
Yeah, I bought it straight away.
Yeah, I just jumped in.
You're just schmuck, you know.
Because I'm a long-term Final Fantasy player, I was like, this is me. I'm in. And at the same time, I had one of my friends playing it, so it's like, we're both going to play this for a while, let's just go and get the perks straight away. And then, yeah, we created our characters, and then well, after about a month of playing, they opened the Louisoix world.
Okay.
And they had an offer that if you went there, you got bonus experience, and they gave you the chocobo feather things that you can get. And so I was like, we were just like, yeah, why not? So we got
We're
our
gonna be doing something like that next week as well when they do the Oceania servers.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
So if you
There's
move
a
server,
incentive to move.
yeah,
Yep.
you get the feathers.
Oh.
You have, I think you have to stay there for like at least a month or something. And then you get the chocobo feathers, the golden chocobo feathers, which you can use to buy mounts, like special
Like
mounts and
Titania.
stuff. Yeah. So I got the 2-seater red chocobo from doing that.
Wait,
I just wanted
who's
to
Toad?
Me, I'm the toad. Yeah.
I just saw it pop up on the screen. I'm like, what? Who? Where?
And I just wanted to use safety.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's how I came to Louis Soir. It was like free experience and items.
Yeah. It just sucks
Three
that,
things.
like, you lose like, all your, like, house.
Luna, you will stay here.
Okay.
I will pop rage.
It's
We can go.
poppin' rage.
Yeah, no, it's a shame you can't, like,
Okay, Luna, you can pick the chest and come.
it's a shame you can't, like, transfer your hats with, like, with its, like, decor and stuff. Like, lose everything, so.
Yeah, yeah. Remember when we first came to Louis Soir as well? It was just obviously dead because that's why I had the incentive on. I was like, it's a very empty world.
Yeah.
But we were just playing it like because I was playing it alongside Kazuki actually, who's often on stream. Because I was playing it alongside him, we were just basically doing the MSQ side by side. It was great fun.
Yeah. Oh,
You
you-
can pop that rising if you want.
Maybe.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Also, there was a steel.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab it. And
Cool.
go.
Typical.
Did you get hit?
There you go.
Damn bum.
Hey. It's a mini.
Oh, you.
Yeah. Nice.
Intuition.
I actually forgot I had a black bullet.
What's that? I can hear something trompsing. Not sure what word trompsing is, but that's what it sounded like to me. A tromps. Oh. Oh no. Damn toad thing.
Oh, the toad.
Oh, and sleep. That was the worst.
I'm just gonna get everything.
Oh.
Yeah,
That was...
I got slept.
The first bit was my fault. I walked into the trap. Then I got put to sleep while a frog, which made me get hit by the bad breath.
Yeah, same.
This is the bad.
Well, at least it happened to... All the things happened to me. Okay.
We're alive.
I've seen lived my life away.
Jez likes all of our glowy weapons. They do look good. The axe, the bow, and the astrologian
I think I would get the dancers.
orb and cards.
Dancer's one is really cool.
Yeah.
Look at this juicy trap.
Oh, what? I got slowed again.
Alright. Yeah, oh, that is.
This is literally a juicy trap. I would say.
Yeah.
And I think it's alluring even.
Oh. Ugh.
There's a lot of steel.
It's giving me shivers down my spine.
Yeah, we'll just go for the exit.
Nice. Well, we won 118. One more floor than the boss. 120 boss. Nice. Nice.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Have you been getting any level ups on these, Luna? The Aether Pool stuff?
Oh yeah, I'm 99.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Rage.
From the later floors.
Yeah,
I'll stay here by the rage. Let me know when you popped.
yeah. I'm just checking the rooms. That's not the exit.
Good question. Jez has put a question to everyone in the group, which is, what's your favourite ice cream flavour? That's a good question.
Salted caramel, without a doubt.
It's a good, strong choice. I do like a coffee as well, but salted caramel is also very good.
The Haagen-Dazs salted caramel is literally like god tier ice cream.
You can pick the rage.
Yeah, got it. The other one I like is when you get like your ice cream cone, and I like a mint choc chip.
Yeah.
That's a treat.
Can you check this chest really quickly?
Yeah, intuition.
Yeah,
I use it.
How about you, Aero, Luna? Favourite ice cream?
It's either vanilla or hazelnut.
Or hazelnut?
Vanilla.
Cookie dough.
Cookie dough, nice. That's a good shout.
Yeah, that is a shout.
Cookie dough's a tub. You need a tub of ice cream with cookie dough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luna, do you know the Ben & Jerry's do like the cookie dough chunks?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the best thing in the fucking world, right?
Yep.
Like, honestly, I'm the worst. I only get them every now and then for free because they are very expensive, but oh my god, they're good.
Very expensive and very bad.
Yeah, very bad for you.
Yeah.
How about you, Jez? What's your favourite?
Oh, not the hornet.
Hornet.
Not the hornet. Not the hornet.
Okay, let's burn it, burn it, burn it. Nice.
I think that's the only thing on this one you have to worry about, really, isn't it? The hornets.
Yeah, I think. I guess it must be polka. What's polka?
Yeah, what is that?
Ever had the candy canes white and red? Yes. It's a Swedish candy.
only just out to the ball.
Ah! What was that, sorry?
I'll be the ball.
Alright. Uh-oh. There we go. We're good, we're good. So it's a Swedish candy that's like the candy canes that are red and white, but in an ice cream. So is it kind of minty as well then? That's what I think of when I think of those candy canes.
Definitely sounds like a Swedish thing.
Yeah. I've never heard of it. That's a new one for me. It sounds delicious. That's a new one for me.
This is where we'll want to
testing
start
it, yeah.
looking for hordes a lot.
Yeah.
Pegasus!
No, it's 150.
Over
I thought it
150.
was 120.
No, it's 150.
Oh.
From when you start getting platinums, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, this will still be something.
We're getting close. We're getting close.
Yeah.
Does anyone here yet have the Nightmare Pegasus?
No.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I do. But because it was gifted to me, so you guys get yours first.
So it's exciting if any of us get it. It's just good. Yeah, and I've never heard of that ice cream, Jez. That sounds like one I should try. Germany has really good ice cream. My wife's family on her mum's side are from Germany, so we go over there and visit. Or they haven't in the last couple of years. We go and they visit usually, once every year or so, and their ice cream over there is amazing as well.
I love their food's so good.
We're talking about ice cream, Ray. Yep.
I think their pastries are next level. Honestly, it's quite weird because
I didn't know that candy was from Sweden. Apparently the candy canes come from Sweden. I did not know that.
all candy canes? Interesting.
Ray, what's your favourite then? I love how like, this is my roots of my stream. It always ends up revolving around talking about delicious food.
And then you get hungry, and then you
Yeah.
stream and have to eat all the food.
I might
Yeah.
I might have to bring back the snack segment. I was getting different snacks every time. Although no, my New Year's resolution is to hold back on snacks for a bit. I'll wait until I at least cave before I start doing it for stream again.
I mean, technically, nearly a month is a bit.
Yeah. This is true. Ray's choice of favourite ice cream is all of them.
That's also a good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely share a pic of it if you get some again, Jez. Ray's put some thought to which one would be his all-time. Ding, 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 ding.
Lovely.
Loot.
Yep. Loot goblin engaged.
Gibbons activated.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. So we have no reasons to open the silver chest anymore then, do we, if we're all max?
Useless, basically.
Yeah.
Like in Heaven and Hide, they're good, but like, yeah, useless.
Unless you need that. But yeah.
I really hope for exploding chest. Oh,
Yay! Love it. For the longest time when I started doing Palace of the Stairs, I had no idea what was causing pops. But like we did a run where like 3 people had pox now. It's like, what is causing that pox? Like, I literally knew, like, it was infuriating. I just thought it was random. I just thought, like, this is cruel.
Oh,
Like,
you
it's
didn't
a
realise it
random
was coming from the mimics, yeah.
No. It took a hot sec for me to, like, cut the infatuation and the 2 and 2 together. And then now I'm like, mimic. No.
What is giving this and why won't it go away?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Throwing a spoon at it, like, go away!
Right, salt caramel is always good, hands down, but I've got a tub of cookie dough in the freezer right now. The local ice cream, Tillamook, makes some nice caramel toffee crunch ice cream. Oh, yeah. That's another one, honeycomb. You
Yeah,
talking about
I
caramel
like
crunch
honeycomb.
makes me think of honeycomb. That's a good one.
Honeycomb's good.
Yeah.
I think it's Kelly's, it's like a Cornwall company, based company in the UK. They do pretty good honeycomb.
Nice.
I need to do like an ice cream review channel. I need so many ice cream. I'll happily do that. Eventually get like paid to go and just like sample some ice cream, go to like the factories.
Yeah, nice.
Sample ice cream by the tub.
Yeah, that is what I will charge you. It's freezer full of ice cream. You may have my services for a freezer full of ice cream.
My wife's very big on ice cream. Like, I love it as well, but she loves it even more. And she's
Yeah,
like,
I am.
if we ever make room in our kitchen, or we make room somewhere else so we can have it, she wants a dedicated ice cream freezer. Yeah.
Get one of those outdoor ones, like the restaurant house, like big like chef ones for outdoor. They're fucking great.
Yeah.
They're great. I mean, I don't. Well, we've got an outdoor plug. We've got quite a small house, but we've got like an outdoor plug. So in theory, I could actually do that here.
Yeah.
Have an outside freezer.
There you go. You don't even need to go anywhere. You can get samples sent to you and rack them up in your outdoor freezer.
Yeah, I
And
can.
you'd have to get a padlock for the outdoor freezer just to make sure nobody else sees it and goes, ooh.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Alright. Or to start really confusing the local ice cream van man. If he comes
Yeah.
round. Feels like no one's buying his stuff anymore, like it's really confused.
I will say that, Rage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'll stay.
Cool. I was going to say, I've never heard of Tillamook, Ray, but it's because it's a local one for you. That's why.
It's a local one in Oregon.
That's why I would never have heard of it. Yeah.
Ben and Jerry's, man.
Look at him waddle.
Also, Luna, can you go to the room on the left, which we haven't explored? Check if there's the floor.
Yep.
If it's like easily accessible.
I'll have to wait until a Viper turns around, but it's not too bad.
Cool.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm here. Well, I'm trying to get to you. Nope. I'm
yeah,
far away.
come close.
Where are you, Luna?
Just to do harm.
Where are you, Luna?
I am in the other room that's not explored.
Oh, I think I see you. I see you.
There. Okay. Oh, he's turned around. Why did you have to go right next to them?
Grab it now.
What's that?
What?
I'll use a witching in a moment.
Tasted a new type of magnum this week. Not regular ice cream on a stick, but a cone thing.
I'd use that witching if someone wants to pick it up.
Where was it?
I don't know where it was. There's an
Okay.
alteration.
Cornish ice cream's always good as well, which is pretty much vanilla, but like clotted cream in it as well. Proper
Yeah.
Cornish ice cream's really good.
Correct.
Okay, also
Right,
going
I'll go
down.
back to this chest.
Yep. Okay, you can open now.
Go, go, go. Yeah, cool, do it. Do it, Jess. Oh, I'm taking a look now. Oh, nice. Like in the tub. Magnum Classic. I've never seen that one.
I think that's fairly new.
Magnum in a tub.
Yeah, it's fairly new.
I will use that still in 15 seconds.
No problem.
Ah.
Oh, my kitten is squeaking at me.
Okay.
It was really good, but it takes forever.
Did you pick that steel?
Yeah, I picked for that.
Okay.
Whoa. Lots of AoEs.
Also, there was another chest in there.
Yeah, there was another steel.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking about honeycomb ice cream, Ray. It's honeycomb ice cream I was talking about, yeah, that's good. You're hungry, eat Magnum ice cream. You won't be hungry after. Filling. Nice.
Go for the exit.
I'm bad with portion control with ice cream though, when you have tubs and stuff.
Oh no, it's the whole tub or nothing.
Yeah. Well, I take different tubs. Oh crap. I wasn't thinking then. I tried to open that like a fool. Like a fool! Yeah, I get different tubs. I'm like, oh, a scoop of this one, a scoop of that one, and then I have this massive, ridiculous bowl that I'm like, oh my god. It's both amazing and terrifying at once. Tubs a single snack sometimes, yeah.
The tiny kitten has syringe.
Terrible but delicious, yeah. 125, 125. We're exactly halfway at this point, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Open the chest.
I've opened the raid.
Raising.
Yeah. I'm just like, if it's a mimic, I can just take it.
Yeah, good shout.
Mac.
Nice. Cool.
Oh, exit.
I shall head for that.
I haven't been in this room though.
Oh, there's a Minotaur, wandering Minotaur. He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Oh, thank you.
Intuition, lovely.
Right, I'm coming with you guys. Oh, it's right here.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, the Minotaur's turned around. Perfect.
Ah,
Perfect.
you see
Swing
that
better,
thing.
better, better. That was great.
Oh, kittens. I love you.
Oh, I remember these ones doing something. Did they do something annoying? The centaurs? Or no, it's the owls, aren't they? They can make you all go to sleep.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, away. Yeah, there you go.
Good. Yeah, it's around this sort of level which I remember it's starting to get a little spicy at certain points. And they're roamers as well, the owls. How annoying is that? Wandering Minotaur coming through. Nice.
I will stay here.
I had quite a lot of them.
Yeah.
I'll use one. Done.
It's not this way. What, buddy?
Nice.
Exits in here.
That's pretty close.
Is there a lot of mobs?
2 of them. No, not many mobs.
Okay, Luna, pick. And let's go.
Nice.
Pick the chest.
Strength. Luna?
If I have a cute video for you, or what channel? What channel in the Discord?
You use a strength, Luna?
Strength. Done.
What kind of video, Jez? I don't know what. Let's have a look. Depends where it's under. Films and TV or game talk topics. If it's your stuff, obviously your content.
Right.
Or just in chatting if you're not sure. That's fine as
yeah,
well.
just put it in just chatting.
Just chatting, yeah. Just a cute animal one, yeah, just put it in just chatting, that's fine.
There's another
Oh, the
raid.
rage. I'll stay, yeah.
We're keeping Aero very angry.
Avoided that for years. Giving him pumps for steroids.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna pop rage and we can go.
And then just, yeah, come straight here, guys. Let's go, go, go. The manticore is wicked looking.
It is. It's cool. Strength. You use your strength, Tony?
I've used one, it, so
I went.
Oh, that's alright. So.
yeah, Luna can go. Whoa, what hit you? Did you get hit by a trap? No.
Yes.
Intuition.
Oh no, the owl. Get it? Oh no, it's running away. Stupid owl. Perfect time. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there's a horde.
Yeah.
Right next to you.
Nice.
No horde.
Safety.
What am I here?
Value safety.
Jump.
Yeah, no traps, so you don't need to be cautious.
Oh.
Cool. In the middle of the room, like no one cares. Custard. Never had a custard, but there's a sea salt and honeycomb toffee one from Tillamook. I know what I'm getting when I get the chance to grab groceries. New things every day. Yeah, honeycomb's amazing. As an ice cream. So good.
Mm.
I really like this music. This weird music. This reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. A barn owl chick hears thunder for the first time. I'll have a look at that later, Jez.
This is not just a floor.
Oh, gloom.
Oh,
Oh my god, everything. Well, we've got floor effect, inability to use abilities, knockback penalty, and gloom. Wonderful.
Yeah, so no raise. Sad. It's probably it for one to get the boss for this little guy. I'm a bit tired.
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's cool.
Yeah, I think this will be last set.
I think that's pretty good progress
Good
tonight,
point
to be honest.
Yeah. That's a good point to leave it off on.
As I say, we've done just over half. 80 floors with 70 left.
Yeah.
That's good going. And it gives me a chance to do my expert roulette after.
Yeah, exactly. I want to get some dailies done as well. Before I jump off. Not luckily I'm not in work till like 12, so I don't necessarily need an early night, but
Well, what you don't want to do though is be jaded or tired in Palace of the Dead at these levels.
no.
I did that before. We did that before when we used to play quite late, like till midnight, 1 in the morning. And be like, that last hour was so sketchy every time.
Yeah. I get inside and pick up.
Oof.
That's fine.
Come on.
Yeah, get inside and pick up.
Is this what do you have to do here? Just get inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I've been dragging the palace and Same thing as the Chimera for the AR.
Nice.
Lovely.
130. Nice.
Yeah. Good.
GG's guys.
Good.
That's good progress for
Nice.
night one. I think that was
Nice. Very good progress.
yeah.
Now loot time.
Oh yeah, trading in all the things and the stuff.
Yeah.
Always the things and the stuff. Right. Praise the cursed horde. 10 iron and 6 silver. Guarantee I get loads of the confetti or something.
I always get loads of the bloody sparklers.
Yeah. Replica elegant trousers of striking. Sometimes stuff like that can sell quite well.
Yeah, I think it's slow selling, but like I think it sells for quite a high, well, a high-ish amount, like retrospective.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a shirt. It's male only, a survival shirt. I don't know what that looks like. Let's have a look at the moment.
Yeah. Jez, we're done with Palace of the Dead tonight. We've stopped at, what was it, 130? So final floor is 200, so we're going to do that next Wednesday. If you guys are all still good for next Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool, so we're going to continue that and try and get to 200 next Wednesday, or close to, if not there. But I'm going to keep playing. Tonight I'm just going to do some casual stuff, like some of my roulettes and things like that. But yeah, we're done with Palace of the Dead for tonight. 80 floors in one evening is not bad. Now we're just getting our spoils.
So far, some of the survival things don't sell that well. Only
Yeah, I've
two
got survival
sparklers.
boots and panties.
Yeah.
Panties.
Oh, Black Blossom Orchestra roll, yay.
Ooh.
Oh, what's that? I got a stuffed Eda.
Ooh, nice. Is it a tabletop?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know if it goes much. Yeah, cheers, Ray. I think that's not too bad. If we continue it next week, we got a chance. They do take a lot longer, the floors after 150, but we've got a chance of getting to 200. If not, I reckon, assuming everything goes well, the week after.
Yeah, we might even have a chance to redo some, like the 150 to 200 to try and get them out. So
What is
we could always do
that?
that.
Replica High Allegan Curated Maiming. I'll have to check out what that looks like in a minute. Gaze of the Vortex. A paladin weapon that looks like a trident. What is that? I'm going to have to check that in a sec.
Alright, let's have a
And a
look, let's have
Replican High Allegan headgear of maiming. Okay, so let's see what all this stuff looks like, yeah.
Oh my god, a helmet I can wear.
Ew,
Oh,
nice.
that's quite cool.
I got, let's see if I can link some of it. I got this. Anyway, did you want these? I think
That's
I
lame.
linked them last time, Moonfire Trunks. And I can't wear them, so. Pretty cool actually.
I
Got a
got
survive.
that.
Got a survival shirt. Shirt doesn't look that bad. Got the hat.
Not convinced of
Well,
most of the stuff, but
everywhere.
hopefully it sells. Oh, I know what that weapon is. The gladiator weapon. Windy one. I got this weapon. They usually sell for quite a bit. The
Mine
ones
isn't
with the
actually
effects.
bad. Let's have a look. The thing I'm linking now isn't actually that bad. You can dye it. The replica Curious of Striking. You can dye it, which is pretty good. It looks pretty cool in red. So maybe that'll sell.
Oh yeah, that does
And
look
then
quite cool. I like the collar on it at the back.
Yeah, and then there's a couple of face masks. Very apt.
Yeah.
You try them on. literally your face mask.
Oh, I like that one.
It's kind of got the metallic feathers on the side of it. Yeah, it's cool.
That would work.
And that's dyeable as well. That's quite cool.
Yeah, got the Inferno, Ifrit road blades.
Yeah, they usually sell quite well as well. The
Yeah.
shiny weapons.
Oh, I know, aren't they? So. And I got a tremor staff, which I think sells for Oak's Cave.
You've got quite a few.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not bad. You
I
should
think
hopefully
so.
make some money off them.
I know. I think, as I said, I think they're slow selling, but I think they do get there. Yeah. No, not bad. A couple of materials. I think, other than that, it was like a couple of like 6 materials or something. Like 5 or 6 materials, and I got a sparkler. Yeah.
I'm going to see if any of this sells for any particularly juicy gill amounts.
Same. So back to FC House.
And
What's
I'm
that?
gonna go back to the Muggles.
Cool. Thank you again. Okay, so that's selling for 65 grand, the weapon. And I do not want it, so let's put that for 64. 130. Yeah, cool.
The board as well.
The body piece, which looks pants, is going for 134 grand.
Fucking hell. Good job. Nice.
Definitely will get rid of that. Tempted to keep the mask, because I got the same mask you got. The dyeable one with the like metal feathers.
Yeah.
Jesus, that mask is going for 288k.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know.
I'm so confused in this game. I'm like,
It's
Me,
it's
oh,
ranging
okay.
it's ranging from cheapest at 288k to the most expensive being 294.
oh my god. Nice. Those Inferno blades are at 50 at the moment, so. But there's only one on the market, which is probably hopefully a good sign, meaning they'll probably sell.
Yeah. So there is some good money to be made from doing. Replica
yeah.
high elegant stuff is super expensive for some reason. Yeah, replica these. Again, 100 grand from these replica feet bit. Although someone's going a bit high on that, looking at the previous sales, and they're about 50 to 70 grand. So maybe I'll go in at 70. 72.
What's the market going?
The market's
is the
got it up
current-
there at 100, but all the previous historic sales are between like 50 and 70.
I go like with the market personally.
Yeah.
If it drops, it drops. Because otherwise, someone's gonna undercut you by the same thing, and you just end up in an undercutting cycle, which isn't great for the market.
But let's see, like, where's...
It's just because when there's.
Although,
nothing on
yeah,
the
there is
market,
quite a
you
few of them
get-
selling, to be fair. A couple on the 18th, one on the 17th, 16th, 15th, 14th, 13th, yeah. So it can. It's when I didn't look at the dates, to be fair. It's when it's like been there for a while.
Yeah. Thank you.
Do.
Yeah, it's fucking there. Yeah, the last one of these that sold was like a couple of days ago for 292. That's pretty good.
I'm off to sleep, so good night.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Cheers, Arrow.
Yeah, bye.
Hey.
5. Not selling that. We actually got quite a lot, to be fair.
Yeah, we did.
118k for them.
Yeah, there's 2 casting ones on the market for their mask, and it's like 108. So they put it on for 100k. Well, no, 102.
A lot of money. 5% tax for selling. Yeah, depends which town you sell it from. So your retainers get set up in different towns. If they buy from the town you're selling in, there's not tax, etc., etc. It's different stuff, or lower tax, I should say. It's an art form, the market.
It really is.
Don't want that.
You get lower rates in certain cities. Ishgar tends to be the lowest rate. Place.
Well, there was a period, I don't know if it's still going actually, that retainers in Chilean were free of tax.
Oh really?
I don't know if it's still going, but that was the case up until recently, for sure.
Oh no. I didn't know
Right. That's all the crap up on the market board.
that. Nice.
Oh, it's Ray's commenting saying it's free until the 25th still. He's
Oh,
going to
nice.
double check though. It's basically pushing people to the new expansion area. Yeah, exactly.
I should probably move my retainer over.
Yeah, it's basically lower rates. Oh, Luna's saying it's 2% at the moment. Okay, so it's gone past the 3 to 2%, but that's still really low.
Definitely, it is still really low.
To make everyone go to Chilean.
Oh, it's it's so hard to load in there though. If you need to do it in a hurry, it's like a nightmare.
What's that? To get into there?
Yeah, to load in, yeah. Ooh, Piety 10s are bloody, they've been tanked. Piety Materia 10s are currently going for like... what is it? Yeah, they're going for like nothing. 700, like 800 gil.
Yeah, everyone's catching up and getting all of it spare.
That's ridiculous. Heaven's Eye still selling for an absolute metric ton though. Heaven's Eye 9, so direct hit, is going for like 11,000.
Because everyone wants it, yeah.
Yeah, because it's you can pentameld it.
Got yep.
Yeah, you can't. You can only pentameld like 110, I believe. And then the rest are 9s that you can have. So yeah, everyone's.
Oh, I didn't know
like
that. Ray just said
yeah.
Crystarium 0% as well for on the tax until the 22nd.
Oh nice! I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I've never got into the pentamelding. It confuses and scares me.
I haven't. I just know of it at this point. I just know of it at this point, and then yeah, I don't know. I'll get to it eventually. I just need a ton more materia.
Yeah, the pentamelding can be really expensive because of the loss of materia and stuff as well. I know that.
Yeah, exactly. You need so much materia. So I need to get like a hoard of materia before I even consider doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm a dragon, so I refuse to buy a lot of materia. I don't mind buying some, but I don't want to buy all.
Screenshot if it's Final Fantasy related, just under Final Fantasy just put it in chat if it's around the market rates or something. That's fine. Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna jump off the Discord chat as well anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I shall catch you, no doubt during the week, and certainly back for next week on the the Hunt to 200, along with the Pegasus. I'll catch you later, Emily.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Right, I'm gonna probably run my expert roulette. I might do a bit of roll quest even. We'll see how we go with time, but I'm going to jump and get a refreshment. So I'll be back in a second. Then we'll continue. Baraba. Baraba. I know what I might do. We'll see how we go for time. You're on the wrong world, Luna. Because Luna's getting shafted by the taxes. You miss Mr. Chair. Yeah. Momentarily. I'm going to hit the expert roulette. And then I might, because this is a Final Fantasy night, but I'm also into Monster Hunter at the moment for the free time. I might even see, depending how much time we've got, I might even see about doing the raids. Have you done the raids yet, Luna? You'll have to let me know when you want to do them as well. Right. Let's do expert for our tomes. Also, do you need the expert roulette? Let me know. In fact, I might just put a shout out to the FC as well. Yeah, no one's going to want it at this time, I wouldn't have thought, but hey, why not ask? You don't need it, no worries, cool. Yeah, let me know when you want to do the trials if you're looking for people. Not trials, the raids. I'm happy to jump in and do them with you. I actually really enjoy them. They're really good. Really good. Right. Yeah, I'm just going to chill the rest of the night. Was planning to get gear up a bit before doing the raids. Yeah, that's fair. I'm slowly getting there with my gear for the next phase now. I've got... Don't think it'll matter. No, you should be alright. As long as you've got, like, the bare minimum eye level, you'll be fine, I think. So these roulettes are... Yeah. So expert is you have to be level 90, and it's basically one of 3 dungeons, which it roulettes between this one, and this one. And what they give you is a special currency, which is the pink one here, Allegan Tombstones of Astronomy, and 80 of the Allegan Tombstones of Aphorism. Stream raiders, yeah, that's a good point. We can chuck that up. Let's get one of those going. I cut it off while we were obviously focusing. But let me bring it up. That's a good shout, Luna. Good shout. So yeah, you use these. You get those tomes. Now you have a weekly cap. If I go currency and battle, you can see here. You can hold up to 2,000 of these, but you can farm as many as you want through the week. Right? Get 2,000, spend them all, get another 2,000. The higher level ones, I've got 370 out of being able to hold 2,000. I've acquired 220 this week. I'm only allowed to farm for 450 a week, and the week resets every Tuesday. So an expert roulette is a really easy way of doing that, because you get 50 for doing the roulette, but you also get another 40. So you buy gear, like higher tier gear, from Radzatan. I'll show you. Haven't farmed any this week, but we'll be doing experts tomorrow. Yeah, basically 5 experts in the week, and you've capped 4 and a bit, really. So you spend your tombstones. No, that's fine. This is how you learn. Each expansion has like a vendor like this. So you can see here, Allegan Tombstones of Aphorism or Astronomy. Aphorism's the one that you can just keep farming and farming and farming. Astronomy's the ones that you only get a certain amount each week. So you have to get a special one here, so you can get specific weapons, which is basically just stronger weapons, and usually they look pretty damn cool. So let's take a look at the Dark Knight one, for example. Looks like that. It looks wicked. Which you need 500 for, and also a Discal Tombstone, which is to do with the raids. You also get armor, which, let's turn this off. Yeah, there we go. So that's the helmet that you can get, which is you can put a visor on him or not. So that's the helmet. For the tank, that is. That's the body armor. Oh, and it's got a tailpiece. I didn't realize that. But you got it for all different classes, right? So that was the one for that. You could go to the dancer helmet is this one, which is just like the ears. The dancer, that's the dancer body armor. And then it's got the same for the, so DOW or DOM is basically melee or magic. The magic ones look like this. So it's just a visor and robes like that. So it's just cool looking gear, usually. That's the white mage robes. But also stronger. Oh, you want to see the Dragoon? Okay. Dragoon. Dragoon. So that is the Dragoon helmet. Which I'm assuming again has an eyepiece that you can put in or remove yet. So that's the Dragoon helmet. Then the Dragoon body armor. Oh, again, it has a tail bit if you have a tail. That's cool. That's the Dragoon body armor. And let's take a look at the Dragoon weapon. Try on. And that's the Dragoon weapon. Oh, it lights up as well. It's cool. And then, so that's the new kind of tombstones. But there'll be this stuff, which is still good, just not quite as good. That's the Dark Knight weapon. That's the Dragoon's weapon. That's quite cool. And I don't think I liked the armor, actually, for this other stuff. Yeah, I didn't. So for the tank, anyway, the tank's got like a head necklace thing, and then, like, yeah, I'm just not a fan. It's very paladin, which I don't really play the paladin that much. But let's have a look at the Dragoon again. So Dragoon's another like headband. And the Dragoon fits a bit better. All blue and cool cloak. Yeah. So I've got 1,000 of those tombstones at the moment. And then you can get gear from doing the weekly raids. You get another kind of token basically for fighting the raids. You get a token from each one, which is all this stuff. It's all very like Greek theme. So let's have a look at the Dragoon. Yeah, like a Greek theme. Oh yeah, the armor that I didn't like for the Paladin is because the poster boy for this expansion is the Paladin wearing this armor. Exactly this armor. I think. It is, yeah. But I'm just not a fan of it. I quite like the cloak. I don't know, maybe it would grow on me if I had the whole set. The more I'm looking at it, the more I'm starting to like it a bit more. But yeah, so that's what it's for. I didn't see, actually, if anyone in the FC wanted to go. No, we're good. So, expert roulette will pick me one of the three. Da, da, da. Oh, it didn't start stream raiders. Yeah, I got distracted. Good call. Good call. Okay, what's this doing? Oh, god damn it. It's stuck on this for some reason. I will let it time out. If I don't get it done in time, I don't get it done in time. You get a certain amount of penalties. I'm not going to get there in time. Let's let them go find someone else. I love the Radzat music here. Yes, it did work. Okay. We cleared the first map, didn't we? And then we started on here. Let's just check quick while I'm here. Excuse me. I'm always going to start the first match with my big boy. Enemies are going to be revealed over time, so we don't know where they're going to be. We're going to just put them there. We're going to put them there. Cool. Alright, let's try that again. So that's where I spent some of those tokens as well, is where I got the Reaper weapon, which is this like 4-part one. So I'm upgrading my Reaper character at the moment. So this number here is basically your cumulative power level. So 567 with my Reaper, 575 with my Dark Knight. Bam, 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 bam. So I've got 570 all done there, starting to get 580 gear, and then 590 with some accessories. I think this is the... Yeah. 590 is... I bought the accessories with the tokens. So what do I need next? Neck, wrists. Which I can't buy. I'm 5 short from buying my next piece. However, I can upgrade a little bit. A little bit. Oh, Epic Penguin Paladin. Perfect. My Reaper weapon. Reaper even. Wait a minute. Character. Reaper. 570. All 570 there. And then an absolute state on the accessories. So everything from the neck down. Accessories. Everything from the neck down. Buy. I've already got the ring. Apparently not. Oh, I just wasted money on something. Because I already had the better wrists. Damn it! 570. That's my Reaper basically set now, though. Everything's 570 or 580 apart from one ring. Good! So Reaper's ready to do some content as well now with Dark Knight's leading though. That means I could probably start doing it a little bit with my Red Mage because I'm enjoying the Red Mage. This Red Mage weapon, by the way, which is just its gear, is wicked. A little dragon comes up as their guard around when you bring it out. I love it. What's the dance weapon? Oh, I'll have a look. What? My dancer weapon? I don't think you meant that. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm through it. I can't change now. Oh, there's a cheeky DPS not accepting. I can't complain. I wasn't going to accept mine a minute ago. Oh, we're doing this one.
time, there was a beautiful blue star
Here we go.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more it was,
Sounds like a lovely bedtime story, doesn't it?
the more it was suffered.
This one. Nice. Good start.
Until they cast not the illness,
Hey! How's it going? How's it going? Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Ah! I distracted myself. Focus only when pulling. How's it going, Chili and or Paul? Chili, hey! Pretty short stream tonight. What did you get up to? What were you doing tonight? We've just come out of, but we were doing Palace of the Dead up until about 10 minutes ago. We got to floor 130 tonight. Oh, second Palace in Persona 5. Nice. We were talking about Persona 5 actually with some of the people in my party earlier. They were highly recommending that I got on with it, which I have not yet. But it sounds right up my street, and I've seen you actually play a little bit of it. I need to probably get on it. That sounds awesome. But yeah, we were doing Palace of the Dead because I have never got past floor 181. So I decided to push and try and get to floor 200. Which might be next Wednesday, which is going to be our next Palace of the Dead day. But now I'm just getting the expert roulette done for the day. The base game is free on PlayStation Plus. Yeah, that's why... it wasn't why it came up on conversation, but someone mentioned that when they were saying they were playing it at the moment. And that it was on PlayStation Plus, which is... I need to get on that. I didn't realise it was out on it. The sequel to the game is also free. That I didn't know. Right. I wasn't watching. Nice. That's awesome though. I'll have to catch some more of when you're playing it. But I also realised that it's a Dynasty Warriors style spin-off. I love Dynasty Warriors. So that sounds awesome. I didn't know it was that. That's not what I thought of Persona. But yeah, Dynasty Warriors games. The Dynasty Warriors games and also Samurai Warriors games. I loved them. Appreciate the alert, Chili. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your evening. And welcome everyone else that came in with Chili. Thank you. I forget. Yeah, we need to move there. That's 2 people in one evening recommending to do Persona. I think we might have to actually give that a proper go. There's so many things going on at the moment. And with Elden Ring coming out, Horizon, the ever-growing list of games to get around to is exactly that. Never get smaller. It's a really good game. Yeah, maybe I'll put that. Luna, could you do me a favour, and if it's not, chuck it in the Dart's playing it at the moment as well for a second time. Oh, nice. Could you chuck it in the games section in Discord? Because otherwise, I know what I'm like. I just forget. If you get a second, if that's cool, that'd be awesome. Just the recommended games bit, because then that's going to be my kind of wish list of what I go back and look to, and I'll remember. I have so many games that I've started and not completed. Yeah, I hate doing that. I hate doing that, Jez. I keep trying to prevent myself from doing that at the moment. But I have been culprit of it a number of times in recent years. But I'm even worse than that, is buying a game with the intention to play it and then just sitting in my digital library. That's probably my biggest thing I'm worse at, rather than starting and not finishing. I think if I start them, I tend to get through them. At some point. But my back catalogue of ones that I've either got for free or paid for in some instances. The perfect example being Ghost of Tsushima and Sekiro. Like, obviously, I did Ghost of Tsushima last year, like beginning of last year. I loved it. But I bought Ghost of Tsushima and Sekiro at the same time because they were on sale, I think, at least a year before I actually ended up playing them. And then I was like, right, I'm determined to play these games. They've got exactly what I'd like written all over them. Have to do it. Perfect, thank you, Luna. Persona's about 120 hours. That was what someone else said, actually, though. Persona is a long game, which I was surprised at for being like a single player. That's quite a long game for a single player. But I've put more hours into other games, like Monster Hunter Rise at the moment. I will definitely end up putting more time into that. A lot of the Dark Souls games and stuff, I put more into that, where I've done replays. That will not be the case for Sekiro. That will be a one and done. But yeah, that's quite long. There's one game I didn't complete, which I'm sad about, and I need to go back to at some point. I forgot what it's called. It's kind of a cell shaded. It's not cell shaded. Damn it! What's it called? Oh, it's going to annoy me. You play like a young prince in a magical world. I'm describing like 90% of games here. I think ending is 140 plus hours. Kind of need to do anything plus for it. Okay. The true ending is 140 plus hours. That is a big game for a single player. But it's so loved. It won't be a game soon, I imagine, if that's been the case. Although, I don't know. Is there anything... Are there any exciting games coming out this year that we know about? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Beyond Elden Ring and Horizon in February, I can't think of any games at the moment that are like either big titles or super exciting off the top of my head for the rest of this year. So I might get a chance after kind of February, March, once I've done those other two games, to start making up Borderlands. Is there a new Borderlands coming? I must have been under a rock for this one. Oh yeah, the little girl one. She's in the other games. She's the bomber, isn't she? Tiny Tina, that's it. She uses all the bombs. She's a wicked character. Yeah, that's quite cool. Yeah, that would be a good one. When's that? I don't know when that is, actually. I would do that, because I played all of the Borderlands games. The Handsome Jack trilogy and everything as well. Dying Light 2. I've never played Dying Light. Horizon, yeah. Horizon 100%. 100% Horizon. I'm very excited for that. What? March. Oh wow. So actually pretty soon as well. Yeah, there's a lot of games going on then. I've also got, and I'm getting more and more tempted to actually play it. I've also got, when it was on sale, Cyberpunk in the back catalogue. And I don't think it's like the best, you know, it's still not maybe what everyone thought it would be. Well, I've got it for PC. And I'm kind of like, oh no, I'm going to get hurt here. Oh no. There we go. We're good. We're good. I still need to open Cyberpunk 2010. I've got it for PC. I've downloaded it. I went to character creation and I was like, I can't yet. I've got too many other games to play. But what I did see, and I've maybe played the first 20 minutes, looked quite fun. Anyway, gonna relax. Good night, all. Good night, Chili. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Have a good evening. It is fun. Yeah. Have you played a bit more, or did you stop? Luna.
What is the point?
Excuse me.
None left to answer.
I played about 2 hours in, and yeah. Well, the console version has been a mess. Yeah, the console version has been... I still don't think it's in a good place, is it? But the PC version seemed okay. This is on console. You were playing it on console. And was it playing okay?
Farther still,
Seems they fixed it. That's good.
star without strife.
Yeah, I didn't have any issues. Still waiting for the PS5 upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, that was supposed to be a while ago, wasn't it? That was supposed to be March last year, I think. And that was when it was delayed. I can't believe how, like, I still... Everything's been said about it, right? There's nothing else you can really say, but I still can't believe how badly they messed that up. Genuinely can't. It's crazy. And actually I think a lot of it's been swept under the rug now. I'm not sure how bad the company was hurt from it. I think it was still profitable even when it was at its worst, the game. But I don't know, I think shares dropped quite badly at one point for it. Stock price of the business and such. Which I don't want the business to get hurt because some people made some bad decisions, but actually Witcher 3 buys it a lot of grace. Doesn't make up for what they've done with Cyberpunk, but everything seems to be, it's gone really quiet about it. Maybe just no one cares anymore. Be bad too. I mean, they lost some, but it was still profitable for them, which is the crazy thing. Like they didn't lose money on it by any stretch. Oh wait a minute, I'm supposed to be taking them this way, aren't I? This is this group you can pull together. Yeah, it sucks for them. I know they were even hiring modders that were working on the game to come work for them and stuff. Like, but for a game that should have been absolutely, probably, you know, if it had been what they had said it would have been like praises sung for years. They really missed out. They could have had another Witcher 3 where they set it eventually through different consoles and make even more money. Game of the Year edition, Platinum edition, now it's on PlayStation, now it's a PlayStation 5 upgrade, PC. But I doubt that. But had same thing happen to Witcher 3. Yeah, I missed that, but someone was saying that to me when I was discussing it before, like, you know, they had the same issues with Witcher 3, but that turned out to be an absolute gem. One of my favourite games of all times. Wasn't the most bit delay caused by the same problem everyone else has with chips, etc. I don't know that. If that's the case, that makes sense. I didn't know that. Boom, boom, boom. It'd be cool if it did.
So they created
if it gets that good.
Most gentle of beasts.
But I think they've learnt their lesson this time though.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Come in then. Hopefully little company saw what happened and learned from it. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully there can be some good out of it, but it's silly of them to do that as like a relatively small
Bathed in its golden
developer as well.
they all slept happily ever after.
I've never noticed the arrows underneath the butterflies. Are they always there? Have I just been really blind? I just look at the butterflies which way they're facing before. They've always been there, and I'm blind. Why did I never notice that? I mean, I've never had an issue with seeing which way they go because you can just see, but that's the first time I've ever noticed the arrows at the bottom. That's weird. Prance. Here we go. It's going to prance. You can prance if you want to. But if you don't prance, then you won't prance. You ain't no friend of mine. It's getting to that time. Delusional Oni. Yeah, there they are, the arrows. Why have I never noticed them? What the hell? That's weird. Nice. Almost gotcha. We're done. They come to Tazuayo. And then see you later. Nice. I think we've got time to do one or two of the raids as well. I reckon. And that will be currency. Yep, 310. Yeah. Nice, 310 for the weekly cap. In fact, I can buy my next accessory now. Catch you later, Jez. Have a wonderful sleep. Enjoy. Do I want to buy my accessories? Yes, I do. I want to buy my accessories. Which is going to be the next. Yep. $5.90. Oh, there it is. Level 90, get that out of there. Level 90, get that out of there. What's that, sorry? My yokai watch. I never let it go. I always carry it on me. What if there's ghosties? And I need to see them. I need my yokai watch. Have to have it on my person. Good spot though. That's the OCD in you, Luna. Yep. Spotted it straight away. We've got 4 minutes till stream raiders, so let's get that battle underway and then I'll jump into the raid. Which means I can look at what I'm spending. Actually, I also do need to plan with the raid. What do I need? I need 1 leg piece. Character. So I need 1 leg piece actually. So it's 580 it's given me. So leg piece, another leg piece. 1 leg piece there, and I think it's 2 then for the boom 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 boom. Then it's 2 for that, and then accessories. I don't need any for the gladiator, so that's fine. It's a team versus team by the looks of it. So I'm trying out versus mode at the moment. Oh, in Stream Raiders. It's team versus team. That's cool. I might give that a go at some point, but maybe when we've got a roll of a few people in and you get bonuses from it which you can trade for chest install, that's cool. Maybe when we get like a few battles in on when we're doing Stream Raiders throughout the night and we've got like a run of people, we'll do that. Yeah, that'd be good. Because if it's like versus PvP, you want to make sure you've got a few people in first, I reckon. Yeah. What is that? Is this just a 1 enemy? Same sort of timer as normal, that's cool. 70. Do. 70. Do. I need to buy some 570 accessories for my red mage. Yes. A red mage. One more. None of this is level 90 gear, is it? Apart from actually the bracelet. Actually, no, the bracelet and one of the rings. Which means I can get rid of the bracelet. Nice. That's currency spent. Currency well spent. Which puts my red mage at 561. Close to being able to do the raids, but no cigar. Looks like it's open if a few people do join it, as there isn't many doing them at the moment and people want them bonuses. It's open, a few people do join. Okay, so it's not big like groups anyway, potentially. That makes sense. Oh, that's cool. Is that white mage gear? What is that gear? All matchy matchy. White mage. What's the top? Mog station. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, stream raid is it. Go! Then we'll put one more stream raiders up while we do the raids. Looney, you've got the missing face rogue as well. Whoa! It burst to have a... Oh. Bossed it. Bossed it. GG's. Great shout to do this tonight. Great shout. Right. What do I need to do? Set battle plans. We'll do that. Kill melee. We can do that. 5 mages, 3 healers. 5 mages, 3 healers. Okay. 3 healers. Let's start with that. What is this guy? Angel tank? It's a sumo. That's amazing. Right, I'm going to go healer. I'm sure I did a healer before. Why did that not count? We'll see. You don't have to follow this battle plan, Nuna. I'm not sure you could even get this many in time, but if anyone else drops in, we've at least got some strategy, and I get my points. Cool. Right, that's in. Let's get at least one of the raids done. Probably a couple. If we can get in. Wow, straight away. No waiting. Okay, that's answered that. Always right in. Do you want a main tank or me? 1 for courtesy. And 2 so we're not like aggro fighting. Some people are like, oh, can I do it? Or you go ahead, I don't mind. And some people just run in straight away. I used to just run in straight away, but it used to get just annoying fighting for aggro and spinning the boss. Ah! Ah! I weirdly find it as well so much easier being main tank than off tank. In theory, that shouldn't be the case. Because you kind of have to do more as the main tank. But I just know the position where I need to be with the main tank. And I can concentrate on it so much easier, I find. Although I guess it's what you get used to. If I off tanked more. What are we? Fire. Okay. If I off tanked more, it'd be fine, I'm sure. Okay, so then we want you. Just stay here. Ooh. Healer down. This fight's not too bad, to be fair, though. Again, once you've done them once or twice, you got them. I would like to maybe give Savage a go at some point. I've actually watched some of the Savage fights recently, and they look tough, but they don't look. Oh crap! They don't look too bad. Oof. Saw that ninja going down. Oof. Still learning. Still learning. Okay. I actually really like this boss. What? 50%, we're good. No, the lives of my colleagues are at stake. Yep, we're good here. And then we're good here. What is that gun he's got? That machinist. I must see it. What on earth is that? Don't think I've ever seen that weapon. Looks like a ray gun. It's amazing. What is it? Is it a Moogle gun? Oh, maybe it's a Moogle one actually. And I've just never seen it. Okay, it looks like it's got a Moogle on it. That makes more sense. Oh crap. Almost missed my attention span on that bit. Oh, that is a... I was going to say quite an arc. We're good, 15%. I reckon we're ready for a limit break. There it goes. There it goes. Good job. Ionix. Dragoon. Great job. Perfectly timed, I would say. Nice, we're there. Right, I need the legs. Primarily. Don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. I could potentially do with an accessory or the other legs. But let's wait and see if we get those legs first. I've voted off everything else. People not voting, they're doing the same as me. Okay, let's give someone else the chance to get one of the accessories. Okay. Someone do on the trousers? If I get it, great. If I don't, I can move on. I didn't get it. Okay, so I want them next. I got them. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. As long as I can get one of the greaves today, then we're good. Let's go straight into the next one. We got time. We got time. Time is on our side. Oh, I'm loving the wait times. Loving the wait times. I thought it might be a bit of a longer wait at this time. Hippocampus. Okay, I was going to ask if Siku wanted to go main tank again. We got the answer. Oh no, 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 no. Trying to get to him. Never mind. $90.7k. Oh god, that's going quick. That's going really quick. Oh yeah, we can stay together. We can stay together. We're good. We're good, buddy. We're good. Nice. Nice. I bet this one could be a real pain, like they were saying earlier, Amelia and stuff. I bet this one could be a real pain. Oh, crap! I bet this one could be a real pain on the Savage. Where is the other tank? Yeah, there with me. Cool. The music in these raids are cool as well. It's so Castlevania and Dark Souls. Oh crap! No, this is good. We're good here. We're good. Bing, 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 bing. Ah. We're good here, we're good here. It's inside of 10,000 now. I've just got that in the corner of my eye. We're okay here. What does it look like underneath the head? Oh, just like a cavity as well. It's pretty gross. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Yeah, we're fine. 14% remaining. As soon as we hit that sweet spot of 8 or 7%, limit breaker. Yeah, come on, where are you? Where are you, tank? You're gonna get smushed. Why is no one limit breaking? I was gonna say, where's that sweet limit break? They got it, it's fine. We'll give it to the tank. I think they did a good job. Good job. Right. Please them. Don't need them. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's go Savage now, someone's put. It's easy. I would not call Savage easy. Okay, someone's left because they got their item. Can someone roll on the trousers? It's the second one in the list. If you do that and win, fine. But at least I know. Alright, I'll skip out on the first one there. Okay, someone else has got that. Please, someone roll on the trousers. No, not got my trousers again. Okay, but I have got the Greaves. So I can get my 580 Greaves. Here we are. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cool. I still need the Greaves. I think we've got time for one more. Ugh. It's later than I thought, and I'm still getting up to sort kids. I'm actually going to give it a call it at that, and we're going to start the next stream raid slightly early because I'm still getting up at the moment to sort my 1-year-old and my 5-year-old with breakfast and everything because my other half is still not very well. So I'm letting her lie until like 9 when I start work. I'm getting all that stuff done, which means I'm like running on coffee fumes straight from the beginning of the day. So I don't want to go too late. Normally I wouldn't care so much, but yeah, feeding a 1-year-old in the morning, I need to be at least semi-awake. So with that, let's jump across and start stream mode as early for our sins. How long have you got to the next? You can put down your next minion, Luna. Like if it's a minute or something, we'll hold off. Yeah, okay. We'll hold off for you to get your last minion. I could, while I'm waiting, as well, go spend these tombstones. And actually, I haven't done my Cackbot tickets. Tombstone exchange. Got that. We've got everything there. We've got everything there. Because that's pointless. We've got all the magic ones. Yes, yes. Okay, weapons. Cryptolurker weapons. Here we go. This is what I can spend some money on. So we've got... What class am I going to level next? Because that's probably... Probably Gunbreaker. Now I've got one of each. What am I going to do? It's going to be another tank. It's probably going to be Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker. And that is a eye level 520 weapon. That's an eye level 530. So why not go for that? There we go. Gunbreaker weapon that looks exactly the same. But slightly better than the other one. Bum 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 bum. Turned inventory. There we go. Cool. That's all the currency spent. pretty much at the moment. Although Cyberpunk is the theme for your next night, isn't it, Luna? And I was thinking about this. I might need to do some of these actually, because I think there's some cyberpunky type stuff at the Wolves Den. I was thinking about this. I haven't bought any of it. I've got 7,000 points, and it's quite easy to actually create them if you do your roulette. That was my thought. Wolves Den Provisioner. Not that one. Yeah. That's kind of... Is it kind of cyberpunky or not? Can't decide actually. Like the... I think it kind of looks cyberpunky. Some of it. It looks a bit mechanical though, doesn't it? But maybe that's just because it's the... That looks cool. Like more cyberpunky. If you did that, like, what's that? Lancer. If I went as a Reaper, what's the Reaper mask look like? Yeah, the Reaper stuff. Looks wicked. Maybe we do that. Wow, that looks pretty cool actually for the... I need to buy some of this stuff. This looks amazing. That looks wicked as well. I'll send a closer pic of mine on the cord. Yeah, do that. I'll have a look. Need some ideas. The Rogue Ninja looks amazing as well. What does the healer stuff look like? Is it just in here as well? No. Oh, Disciple of War, that's why. It's right there. Shadowbringers. Looks okay. That looks quite cool. That looks really cool. I'll take a look, and we'll also get stream ready. Stream ready 3 minutes away anyway, so I ended up waiting regardless. Never mind. Tax sold on Christian markets to 0%. Ray was right. Ray was right. FX. What is that gear? It looks really cool. Your glam for a cyberpunk theme. That's the same gear I was looking at. Oh, okay. That's why then. That makes more sense now. That's cool. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. So my idea that I thought was really good is actually just copying what you were already doing. That's how original I am. That's funny. Okay, cool. I see that Helium guy is currently streaming, and he is again playing. What is it called again? Forgotten what it's called. The one with the mouse that we were talking about the other day. We're going to go say hi. We're going to go check him out as I end stream. I want to go... Well, minus the bun, heels and glasses. Yeah, yeah. But we're gonna call it a night tonight once we've done this next Stream Raiders, and then we'll check out if he's still on. We'll check out Helium Guy, who's jumped in and raided us recently. Jumped in and chatted to us as well in stream. He's a friend of the stream. We're gonna go say hi to him. Oh, nice! Is a good. There's like mini ones coming out of him. Oh crap! It's got out of hand. We're good though. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. Just finishing it off now. Just finishing them off. Yeah, he's playing this cool little, like, it's not an indie game, but he's playing this cool little game where you, like, play this mouse that's trying to save its family. It sounds weird. It's a little bit weird, but it's great. GG's, by the way, guys. Thank you for that. Good amount of kills from both of you. Well done. GG's. Right, so that's it for tonight for Stream Raiders. That's it tonight for Final Fantasy. I will be back on Friday. I will probably be hitting up Monster Hunter. I'll confirm on that. And then Sunday back in Final Fantasy. Thank you again for tonight. I think we did really good getting up to floor 130. Started from 50, so that's 80 floors, 70 to get to 200. Over halfway there. That was awesome. So I had really good fun with that. I've got good feelings, good vibes. Let's hope it continues next week. But for now, let's go check out Helium Guy. Forgotten the name of the game he's playing. But as I say, it's a pretty cool little game, actually. We'll find out what it's called when he's in there. I'll ask him what it's called again. But let's go say hi to him now. Appreciate you if you say hi to him while we're there as well. He's good people. Really nice guy. I've chatted to him a couple of times. So yeah, let's go say hi. I'll catch you guys soon. Have a good evening and rest of your week. I'll catch you on Friday. Bye bye for now.